I'm here. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday. Are we ready for it? Can you believe that we beat Satisfactory yesterday? I still can't believe it. Molly said to me, "What are you going to do? What are you going to do now?" Bum, 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 bum. To the east side, to a deluxe apartment in the sky. Thank you. Thank you for playing first when I could hear it in Dolby stereo.
The Royal Danish Court. This is our Danish Kings.
Danish Kings. Hello, Bolero. Buffalo, welcome in. Hi, Beard. Hi, Andy. Nimmel, Dranks.
Hello, Beard.
Hello, Beard. Brian, how's the future? Good morning. I can totally believe that the PA and Kaiju beat Satisfactory for you. God damn, Beard. Come in and fucking hot. Not even gonna give it to me. Not gonna give me just a little bit of credit. Like, it was all that. You know what? I knew this was gonna happen. I knew some smart ass was gonna come in here, take away what little glory I have.
Represented our waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings.
Why do I
on
show
the
up every day
horizon.
for this?
Protect
Why?
yourself
Remind me?
and our citizens.
Oh, because you need money to live. That's what it is. Hi, Dav. How are you? Just welcome in. You did great, Drax. My partner said, "What are you gonna do now?" And I did. I said exactly those words, Nimmel. I said I retired. I ran the credits and I just bowed out, and I'm never going back. And she's like, "Wait, what?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm done."
To some of the finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
And of all countries. Thanks for 5 days in a row. Pretty crazy. I didn't want it to end. I think this is why I don't finish games. I think the feeling I had after the stream was over yesterday was like, so, I mean, Satisfactory is a game you can pick up and play again. You could do better this time. You know, you could try more spaghetti or less spaghetti, right? Right? That's for Cricket on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in. Hi, Dav. If you're just joining us, we chat for the first hour. So Vintage Story Play will be coming sooner than you think, given the speed of this chat. That's how I feel about your streams. We don't want them to end. Dav, you're the gift. You're the gift for 2025. Thank you. Subconsciously, I think that's why I stopped playing a lot of games right before I'm about to finish them. Yeah, Beard, I think that's why I stopped playing Planet Crafter. Because I was like, shit, if it ends, then it won't just be out there. We got to finish that someday. We got to get back to that game. Right? Now, we don't need to get back to Satisfactory. We don't need to go back there. We finished it. I have a note here to put a poll into chat, into Discord, to decide what game we'll try to finish next. We saved the day, yeah, right? Like, we saved the day. I think I'll put a poll in there and see if anyone votes. I think we should try to finish. Let's see where we are in Planet Crafter. Maybe I'll load it up and see where I'm at, which means I definitely won't do that. And then let's maybe play a game. Let's try to finish a game. Maybe all of us together. Something that's multiplayer that we can all play. I think Cubic Odyssey was on that list. A lot of people yesterday said they might be up for that. So I never even got close to finishing that or even had any inkling of what was going on. So that might be a good one. I enjoyed that game. Does winning the RimWorld playthrough count as finishing the game? It does. I mean, I've already beat that. I beat that game on the base level, right? Now, I mean, you could say, did I really beat it because we had Rim Connect on and like, was I playing it through? But yeah, I mean, I think we'll finish RimWorld over the weekend too. Does Planet Character have the booty ton of DLCs, so finishing the main game doesn't have the feel of the final as it all? No, I don't think so, Buffalo, because the main game is the one planet, and the next two DLCs are on totally different planets. So the second DLC is on a moon, so it's a complete do-over. So that's like you got to beat that one, and then the next one's on the toxic planet, which we played a couple of weeks ago, and that's a completely different planet as well, with a different storyline and a different finish. So 3 different ways to play that game and end. So very fun. So I think like Planet Crafter, like I didn't finish the moons. I didn't finish the toxic, right? GS over, how are you? Welcome in. What's going on? Moons are a free update. The other planets are DLCs. We also get some planets in your solar system on the main game. True. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think we'll probably try to knock that out. Have I been good? I can't say, but I'm doing my best. Business, I was in your stream for all of about 20 seconds last night. Because that was about, I just wanted to say hi. Plus, you were saying something that was like, yeah, there was some awful username. And you were asking the question I always ask when we find an awful username. Like, when you find an awful username in Twitch or in a game, you're like, how did that get past? Isn't there some kind of thing that's like, you can't put the word like, you can't put like shit dick in the name, right? Like, how does that get through the filter or whatever when you're choosing your name? I'm always glad when folks hop in to say hi. I figured you would. Yeah, I went back to just like, as soon as I said, it never fails. As soon as I say hello on anyone's stream, my partner comes in and is like, so 6 weeks ago, I'm like, oh, is this going to be a long story? Or something horrible. Yeah, it was just really bad. It was really bad. Someone gifted a sub to that person, which, I mean, they're not real, right? That's not a real person. You know what? I also think when I think about this, and I realize that I'm older, but I felt this way my entire life. I don't understand. Like, are you really that hard? I mean, there's 1,000 answers to the question I'm about to ask, which is, I've thought this throughout my entire gaming life. Whenever I'm in a lobby and there's someone with a name like that, I'm like, so let me get this straight. That's how you see yourself, right? This is the projection of yourself. This is how you want others to address you, right? So like if I met you in real life, I would be like, hello, piece of shit, what's up, right? You'd be like, oh yeah, that's me, ha ha. Or are you just looking for the laugh or the attention? And like, I'll love you. I will come to your house and love you if you just pick a name that's not so ridiculous, right? If that's what you need, I will offer that. I will offer that service, right? If you are someone who has a ridiculous username and you honestly just need someone to see you and love you, I can be that person here on the internet. I can be that person here on the internet for you. Hi, my name is Eats Tur. Yeah, exactly. South Park had a pretty good episode about the internet trolls with Kyle's dad. I don't remember that one. I mean, in a rando game lobby, I assume, unless it's specifically offensive towards a group, it's just for laughs. Yeah. Yes. Maybe it's just for laughs, right? But I feel like some of them are like offensively like laughing. When I played FPS games in pub lobbies, I used funny names all the time. Oh, so Beard, you're the one I'm like, there's also the edgelords. And maybe like the funny names I don't have a problem with, right? Like, if it's genuinely funny, fine. But like, if it's like offensive, right? Like if it's stupid and offensive, like I had sex with your mom, right? Like you always see some kind of mom, right? Or degrading women in some way in their name. And I'm always like, dude, do you not have women in your life? What the hell's wrong with you? Right? Like, what is wrong with you? You don't have anyone like that, just the lack of respect, even in a game lobby. Like, I don't want to meet that person. I don't want to meet that person, right? Someone just said cheese is just a loaf of milk, and the amount of psychic damage I took has me reeling. Cheese is just a loaf of milk. Yeah, exactly, Beard, exactly. I was Wonder Bra for a brief time. That's as edgy as I ever got. I mean, like, that's edgy, but it's also like, is it because, like, my first question to you is, why? Is it because you wanted to see a Wonder Bra? You had money invested in Wonder Bra? That is a wild take. Hi, Knox, how are you? I never thought about it that way. My life has changed for the better. It's because Memo was very supportive of boobs. I think before I decided on Nimble in 2003, I was douchebag in like 2000 when I was 15. Yeah, right, Nimble. Right, Nimble. But you outgrew that. Because someone said to you, do you know what that is? And you went, oh, no, I don't want that. I like the way it sounded, like a superhero name. Hi, one, how are you? Like a B cup, I mean B-list superhero. I guess like boob jokes are funny. I mean, business memo, I know this was years ago, like last year. So I get it. Boob jokes are funny. I don't know. When you're a serious game player like me, you pick serious names like Track's fantastic. You pick serious names. Good. Glad to hear it. Welcome in. I'm trying to think of like other names that I've had. None of them are exciting. I've been using some variation of Drax for as long as I can remember. So, and that's not very long. As most of you know, my memory is garbage. Generic guide. If you're punching up, it's funny. If you're punching down, it's toxic. Yeah, Relive. I think that's not bad. I think that's not bad. I think that like I think our culture, especially American culture, is all about like this got you, like degrading humor. I mean, I'm not one. I've slowly tried to, not slowly, I've really tried to not be that person. I really try not to be my fucking 18-year-old self anymore, right? And bring myself to a better level, right? Am I always good at it? No. But do I constantly try? Yeah. If I wanted toilet humor, there's plenty of places I could go and plenty of 15-year-olds I could hang out with. If you're punching boobs, what the hell are you doing with your life? Yeah, I don't know, Just. That was also a flying piano for the humor. You were killed by a flying piano. Oh, that's actually really good. Business, I like those names in first-person shooters, right? I love those ones where it's like there's ones where it's like, this person just killed you, and it's like, I'm way better than you. I'm way better than you, just killed you. I tried a few different usernames. Oh, Nox has legit made me a better person. Of course she has. She's made us all better people. Eat the Rich 42069 passes the vibe check. I like that one. I tried a few different usernames in high school, but generally some play on Nox. I think I ended up with Nox Decoria because I graduated, so using that since 1998. I mean, Nox, what we talked about this before, like having that instead of just Nox is so much easier to get, right? Right? I was Blue Panda. Man, that's a good one too. That's a great one. Your lack of skill just killed you. My one friend was called Low Ping, so it would say Low Ping just killed you. Low Ping. I've had a bunch of them. I used Captain Bubba because I thought it would be hilarious if someone named Bubba somehow made rank of captain. Just how are you over there on the YouTubes? Well, Drax, you've grown me like mold, so I'm here for my first stream. Just David on YouTube, welcome in. Welcome in. For those of you just joining us for the first time, I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so you're going to see me reading stuff that you may not see in your chat, and you're welcome to join us on either platform. We usually chat for about the first hour, and then we'll play. We're going to play some Vintage Story on my Christmas server today. Bad Clams has just killed you. Back when I played Modern Warfare 2 in 2011, I got killed by Oprah a lot. Yeah, I bet. Relive is a portmanteau of my in real life name because I'm always being introduced one way because of paperwork, but then having to reintroduce myself by my middle name. Yeah, Relive. I have, my real name is one name, and then I go by the shorter version of it. And so people will be like, well, which name is it? I'm like, it's the same name. It's just a shorter version of it. They're like, but which one's your real name? I'm like, they both are. They're like, I'm so confused. Hi, YouTube friends. We can't see you, but we still love you. Hi. Yes, it's Count Dracula. Yeah, I'm like, it's Dracula. It's Dracula fantastic. And they're like, so why did people call you Drax? I'm like, because that's the shortened version of it. They're like, I'm sorry, what? I also used to use my initials a lot. Daft. But that was too short and got scooped up a lot. I mean, yeah, Daft's nearly impossible to get Knox. Drax's real name is Dracula, confirmed, yep. And my mom did that on purpose. Daft. I was monkin', the monk. I like that. I just think it's in this current... Back when I first started gaming, it was easier to get a username. Now it is nearly impossible. You might get it in one game. We've talked about this before, but you're not going to get it in all the games. You're going to lose out on 16 other ones. So like, you've just got to find something. You've either got to use a hyphenate, right? Like I do, and hope they only call you the first part of it. Or find something just so unique that no one else in the world is going to have it. It was Drax for a long time, and then it was Draxtastic for a while. And then I put Drax Fantastic all together, but then I would show up in a chat and people would be like, hello, Drax fan, Drax. So I was like, they're never going to get it. I've had to add underscores, which turned out to be very helpful. It's huge. It's bearded so much better because if that was all together, if you were just glancing at it, you'd be like, I don't know what that is. I've got a beard. No, I wouldn't say it. I would say something. I would call you Eve or something. Or Ivy. I would pick the most random part of it and then call you that. Dark's Fantastic. What did we decide I had an alter ego last week. Remember my alter ego and we were like, hey, what's going on? We're going to stream or whatever today. But I don't remember what it was called. Lark's Fantastic. Or you get the Blizzard approach where everybody gets their name, but you have Drax Fantastic 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and Drax Fantastic 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, exactly. Relive, it's all. We couldn't get your name, but we got something very close. And I'm like, how is Drax Fantastic 674773725 even close? I use it all together if they're capitals. If it's all one case, I use underscore or hyphen or period, like first name dot last name. Knox Corey. Yeah, I like the period. If you could use a period, it'd be great. Just don't call me iGab. All right, iGab. You're so gabby. The monk killed a lot of people in CS back in the day. Bolero is the monk, so the monk's just retired. Good afternoon, Botard. Red, how are you? Welcome in. What's going on, friend? It's a holiday in Portugal. Ask me how I know. I looked out the window and I said, where is everybody? Where is everybody? Just keep adding underscores until it works. Yes, Jim, that's perfect. Jim, that's actually brilliant, by the way. Hi, I'm Nimble. Just call me Nye for short, or Mill. Jim on his second game. Jim. Do. Nimble. Nimble. All good. Thanks for asking. How about you guys? Red, I'm doing great. Had a good day. Woke up. Did some shit. Worked on a video. Got close. Had to stop. Worked on a couple other things. Had to stop on those things too. Ran out of time and here we are. Captain Bip, how are you? Welcome. Welcome. Remember everybody, if this is your first time here and you like even 1% of what you see, hit that follow button just like that. Follows are so important to streamers and creators. So much of what we do is dependent upon that number, from sponsorships to game keys to the respect of our peers. So I'm not kidding you. Follow. Welcome in. Yes, Bolero all over now. Hex, howdy all. Great mod video, Drax. Off to the groceries and errands in the rain. Have a great time. Hex, be careful out there in the real world. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, if you're not following me over on the YouTubes, please do go over there. I make a bunch of content. Whoops, I put the wrong one in there. That's the right one. That for those on YouTube, that's my link to my Twitch channel. And for everybody else, please do follow on the YouTubes as well. That number keeps rising. I make content throughout the month, guides, shorts, let's plays. I do a weekly let's play for Vintage Story that comes out on Fridays. And yeah. That's when I'm not streaming, I'm doing that. I actually this morning was looking at I've got the remaining videos for the rest of the year planned, and I just need to shoot them and edit them. So easy task ahead. And remember, next week is the week I'm going to take a few days off. I'll be off 2 days streaming. So check the Discord when the schedule comes out later this week. Follow to instantly become 12% more attractive to your preferred gender. Exactly. On Epic, I'm Bulldunk. Bulldunk. Is the World of Warcraft housing update? It's in beta now. When does it come out? Does it come out this month? Is it out soon? I still don't. I always have a hard time with housing in MMOs because I'm like, I guess it's no different than a house, but you don't need to sleep. And you don't need to go there to hang out. I always feel like the housing part of it is going to be a problem. And maybe they've thought through this, but everybody will just be in their house and no one will be congregating in the cities, right? Then what are you inviting people over? You want to come over and see my house? I'm like, nah, I'm okay. You want to come see my house? They're like, nah, I'm okay. Okay, cool. So I just spent all this time and money to get a house and no one wants to look at it. But you can look at it, Drax. God. Nox loves decorating. I mean, I like decorating too. I guess if that's what you're into, right? But here's my question. Why has World of Warcraft waited 27 years to put this into the game? This seems most games put this in at the very beginning, right? There's games for that. Is this just because of what you just said? Yeah, because it was supposed to be put in vanilla. In Lineage, a house had custom buffs and crafting stuff. Yeah, I think if there's a point to it, that sounds great. Before that, it was server load. Kept getting pushed back. It was supposed to be in the beginning, and it kept getting pushed back. I mean, I always think it's because of what I said, yeah, right? Just as if everybody's in their house and no one's congregating. I mean, the cities alone, the cities are one of the best parts. You get to see all the people, and it feels alive. And when you go to a city where there's nobody, you're like, is anyone even fucking playing this game? Stormwind had an inactive portal to a housing district. How many years? It's 20 plus years old. So for 20 plus years, they're like, is this the year for housing? They're like, how about next year? How about next year? I like my house in Final Fantasy XI. You could decorate it, grow plants from seeds and other stuff. I don't remember. I think if the house had something to do with I played Albion Online had a house. And you grew stuff there to use in the world, right? And plus, that's an open world PvP, so you needed a place to hang out and hide. I think the worst system is what Final Fantasy 72 has. You can't buy a house because it's very limited room available. And then once you get one, there's not really anything to do with it because of what you've already described. Yeah. I was sad. I could never get a house. I like the loader housing. There was a nice neighborhood you could hang out with your guildies in. Yeah, Buffalo, I remember that. WoW experimented with it, an instance farm in Pandora. What was the other one? What was the other one? There wasn't there there's what was the other thing in World of Warcraft that was your own? Was that what it was? It in Pandaria where it was you had what it was war or something. Class halls, is that what it was? I played when it was doing that. I never understood those either. It's another place to get missions. If the only one seeing it, why do I have to get it from a public area with limited space? Just take me to it like a pocket dimension, like you do in the inn rooms. It's not going to be really that social. Yeah, right, Rilla? Draenor had your fort. Yes, that's what it was, Nimble. The fort. Is that still there? Can you still do that? Yes, a house in an MMO is great when it offers stuff you don't have easy access to normally. Yeah, Red, I agree. I agree. Like, I just feel like it needs to have a purpose. This is a place where I can grow and go and farm crops or do something special that I can't do. But then it just, I still think it takes away from the city. But they're leaving money on the table, right? Because now they're going to sell stuff that you can put in your house with real money, and it's just going to be a cash grab, right? Yeah, you can go back to it. Yeah, you can time warp and level up in that expansion. Maybe 2026 is the year Drax beats World of Warcraft. I'm joking. Also, fancy mug. Yeah, I got a fancy mug. It's got good coffee in it, too. Boom, boom. So housing is unaffordable in video games, too? Yes, Jim. Just like in real life, I can't afford a house in a video game. I can't afford a house in a video game. Yeah, I don't know. I watched the release video for the World of Warcraft thing, but I haven't looked any more into it just because like World of Warcraft for me is a real problem. I got a real problem with World of Warcraft, everybody. Right? Like once I get started, it's hard to wean the Drax off the World of Warcraft. Can't let it get in my veins. That's why I quit WoW after 16 years. Just David over on YouTube, why? Because of housing? I don't look into it because I will buy it. And I can't with WoW. Yeah. Never, hashtag never again. It's like a second job where they hand out cocaine. It's true, Andy. It's true. Like, it takes a little while to get into it, but then once you're in, like, it's hard to get out. I haven't been into Warcraft in years and years. I've dabbled in during the holidays a couple times, but I've just come right back out of it. I mean, mostly like I've the last few jobs I've had in like, I don't have time to play an MMO, right? I just don't. I have like the last two jobs I had 2 hours in the evening, usually to play games. And most of the time I would be like, I'm mentally exhausted. I can't play games. I'm so mental exhaustion and World of Warcraft, not the same thing, right? They lost me story-wise a while ago, and I do not give an F about WoW anymore. Like, ruin all my favorite characters, move into a story arc that makes no freaking sense, and then tell me to grind rep all day, every day, no freaking thanks. See, Nox, once again, I'm not affected by this because I don't know anything about the story in World of Warcraft. I never paid attention to any of that. It's not why I played the game. Like, I have no idea. I have zero clue what the story is. Zero. Like, I know that the two sides are warring, and I read an article not too long ago that says they're really not warring, but they are warring. I don't know. I watched the movie. That gave some insight. I just play the game because I enjoy it.
Why are you
like this?
Why?
I never got into WoW. Maybe because it was ahead of its time. Thought the UI and the effects made it really impenetrable. But that was so long ago. Now I look at it and wonder what I was thinking. I'm still not interested. Yeah, it looks really good now. It was a fun game. Like, remember, but I got into WoW after it got launched. I didn't know anything about, I never played any of the original World of Warcraft games. Never played any of those. Remember, I'm not a D&D person. So I never played any of the Warhammer stuff when I was young either. So like, I don't have any of that backstory or any of that interest, right? I played WoW because the MMO I was playing, Warhammer, Warhammer was all about fighting, which was the thing I liked. PvP lakes, that's what I liked doing. It was shutting down. And so I wanted to keep playing an MMO. So I went to play PvP in WoW. And then I played through and leveled up characters, and then I met people and had friends, and like it was more social, and I played the game for a different reason than I never like the quests and the story quests. I was always like, let's just get through them so we can get the gear, right? I'm the person who's just hitting the button, not reading, remember? I was Horde, but I played Alliance because some of our good in real life friends played Alliance and they wanted us to come play with them. So Molly and I played Alliance for like a year, like a half a year, I think. I was like, I can't handle this shit anymore. I was like, it's too bright over here. I never got into WoW because of the subscription and the time commitment. Then I tried a different MMO and hated it. And it was everything I hated about RPGs and 10 times worse. I mean, if you don't like MMOs, you're not going to like World of Warcraft, right? The Warhammer MMO was really pretty looking. I played it a few months with my friends from work until it shut down. I played the Warhammer MMO from the moment it launched until almost up until like a couple months before couple months until it closed. And I ran a huge guild over there. And that's what I did. I've said this story before, but like I worked and I played Warhammer, and that's all I did. I slept very little. I would sleep next. It was one of those games where I would sleep next to my computer. Have you seen the Warhammer Dawn of War relaunch? Dawn of War 4 or something, the strategy game? I have not. Was Warhammer pre-Molly? Yes. Yes. It was, I had, as I was still playing that, it was like right towards the end when I met Molly. Like it was ending. But remember, Molly was a huge World of Warcraft player, like huge. Like Molly played Warcraft before I did. So, I mean, she's probably the reason that I went to that one next, because she was playing it. Warhammer. Those were the good old days when you could just game for 24 hours straight and it didn't have any repercussions on you. Those were the good old days when I didn't have anything to do. When my life was gaming. Wait a minute, Drax. Wait a minute. I played in between when the stream ended yesterday and when I hung out with Molly, I played a little more Battlefield 6 with my friend. Oh my God, I've never laughed so hard in my life. I played the Northgard game with Malls last night, and I'm going to tell you what, I remember why I stopped playing that game. And it's an excellent game, but it is incredibly stressful. And I'm glad I wasn't streaming because my eyes were crossed playing it. It's just one of these, I swear to, I still stand by the fact that it is less a 4X game. Northgard is what it's called. The game I played with Molly on her stream last night. It's less a 4X game and more of like a lucky puzzle game. It's a lucky puzzle game. That's what it is. That's why I stopped playing it in 2017 after 2.5 hours. Yes, the pre-responsibility days. Yeah, Cage. I would go back to those in a heartbeat. I'm currently fun employed. It's been great to No Life Games. That sounds incredibly nice. I played a bit of WoW, but Lineage 2 was the only one that took my soul. So many hours. I didn't play Lineage 2. I didn't play that one. Yeah, I think, you know, I'm self-employed now. We both are. We are barely squeaking by on what we're making on this. And so like, my brain, the way it works, and I've said this story a million times, is it's just like, I can't be irresponsible. Like we have to continue to press forward. Like if we're going to make this work, right? Because I think like so much of what we do is based on what we're doing here. And so like I wish I could just like be like, all right, I'm not going to do anything for a month. I'll see you guys later. And then come back. But you'd all be gone after a month. So can't do it. Plus I enjoy doing this too much. Like the thought of stopping is really like not something I'm looking forward to if that day comes. Warhammer. I downloaded the Warhammer there's a Warhammer like Reckoning, right? Which is like which is a server that's running the original Warhammer code, and they've updated it, and it's a newer version of it. They've continued to move forward on it. But I didn't. I've played it a couple times since it stopped, but I didn't install it. I know Kaja was over there playing it, but I was like, that seems like a big problem. No MMOs for Drax. I played so many MMOs. I played Final Fantasy XI, City of Heroes, City of Villains, WoW, D&D Online, ESO, Guild Wars 2, and others I don't even remember. I mean, Nox, we probably passed each other in a lobby somewhere, right? Right? I played all of those. I even played the Final Fantasies, but the Final Fantasies I literally was in for like 2 hours and was like, no. No. No, no, no. City of Heroes I played a lot of. City of Villains I played a lot. WoW. I played the D&D online for a little bit because that's the same guys who made Lord of the Rings online. ESO I played because I liked the lakes. And Guild Wars 2 I played a ton of that one. I love City of Heroes. The character creator blew my mind. I've never seen anything like it. Hasn't that been rebooted as well? I still have collector's box for Lineage 2 with the fancy model I built, but I never did it. It's just in the box on my swag shelf. Ooh, swag. Interesting that you said that. That's the main point I've heard about how bans hurt streamers. Essentially, if you're away for 2 weeks, you can expect half your subscribers to not auto-subscribe, and a loss of momentum is hard to come back from. So taking a vacation is basically the same as being punished. Yeah, Relive. If you look at most streamers, they won't be away for very long. A lot of streamers will stream from wherever they are to keep people coming and keep engaged. This is not some. If you are trying to make it, you need to be streaming. Like, I added an extra day, right? My partner's like, "Why did you add an extra day?" Because I'm like, because like if this is my sole thing of income, like I need to continue to build an audience. Need to be here as often as I can. Need to be doing this, right? I love doing it, so it's cool. Like if I didn't love doing it, I wouldn't be doing it. I'm not the kind of person. I'm done are the days when I'm going to do something I don't want to do anymore. When it comes to work, Drax, we want you to dig this ditch. I'm in. WoW Warhammer for 5 minutes. Guild Wars for like 5 minutes. D&D online. You only played Guild Wars for like 5 minutes? Oh, the original Guild Wars or Guild Wars 2? I love exploring in it. I'm still playing it here and there, exploring new areas. I love City of Heroes. I like Guild Wars 1. Guild Wars 2 I didn't like. I never played the first Guild Wars. I only played the second one. I think the great thing about Guild Wars 2 is you buy the game and then you can just play it, right? There's no subscription. I don't recommend it nowadays. Hi, Bruce. I feel like the only way to enjoy it is nostalgia. Like both City of Heroes and Champions Online. Man, Champions Online. Original Guild Wars. The OG. Bruce, what's going on? How are you? Good to see you. No sub for Guild 1 or 2. Yeah, really nice. Aren't they redoing Guild Wars? Isn't Guild Wars 1 getting like a definitive edition or something? Did I read that right? One of my few MMOs I've dumped real money on because I wasn't being nickeled and dimed every month. Something to that, right? Today we're going to play a game called Vintage Story. What's that, you ask? It's like modern story, but it's vintage. I was on the server last night to drop a bunch of stuff off, or was that 2 nights ago? 2 nights ago? I've not been in to play at all. And so we'll play. We're gonna make some cool stuff. I don't know. We're gonna do some Christmas stuff. I'm building a Christmas canal, which I think I'm gonna turn into a Christmas like canal cave. Boom, boom. Busy, but hanging in there. Hope all's well in your world. It is, Bruce. All good here. But I mean, I think busy's good. Yes, they just pushed it on Steam for a 4K release. A 4K release? What? So it's the same game. It's just been it's been upscaled. I think I've heard of it before. You've heard of this game? Well, we've reinstalled VS. Watch the Drax mod YT in anticipation. Yeah, there was somebody who was like, so I finally figured out I could hold comments on my YouTube videos because I was tired of getting these ones that are like, your stuff's AI. So I don't get those ones anymore because they can't post them. Because I swear to God, once they see they can post that on one, then they start posting on all of them. But I also put in dirty words like fuck and shit, all these ones, and said if it contains that, it'll get stopped, and then I can go and read it and decide whether they're cool or not cool, or they're just being a jerk. There was one last night. I should have posted it, and in all caps, you motherfucker. This is on the newest mod video. You motherfucker. You left out this whatever mod he wanted me to put in the video. How could you? In all caps. I don't know if he was being funny or if he was genuinely upset, but like I was laughing and then I deleted the comment. Now I'm never going to get to hassle Drax in the comments again. Yeah, Relive, it's tough. You just got to use the right word order. You can't use the word dude or bro. Those won't show up. How could you? Yeah, like I ruined his whole life, but not like what I think is funny is that like on all of my videos, if you've watched any of them, most of the time I put a disclaimer in the, so like the first 30 seconds is me telling you what the video is going to be about. Then there's the break, right? With this is a let's play. This is the please support me. And then it usually comes in and says, remember, this is not the end all list. This is a list of mods that I have found that I like, right? And then I always say at the end, please tell me give me suggestions. No one hears any of that. You forgot to put my fucking mod on your list. What if we say just be normal? Impossible. Actually, that probably get through, right? Dude, how could you, bro? I meant to ask on the boat tags, can you put those on the rafts? I don't think so, Rilla. That's from our friend Ape. He was talking about doing it on the canoes. There was a canoe update. I don't think he's updated it to be added. Here's the problem. I don't think there's a place to put it on the raft, right? My rafts will just have to be lost forever. Like on the boat, there's areas that have attachments. So like coding something onto the raft, I don't know how you would do it. But if we see Ape come in here at some point, someone remember to ask him. Longtime friend of the stream. It hasn't been updated since the 22nd. Just put a tag on your boat. I mean, it works great. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. Yep. Think I'm allergic to calling people bro, bra, dude, etc., or being called those things. Bruce, like if you want to see me like wince, right, when someone calls me bro, right? I'm like, dude, we're not 15 anymore. Do I look 15? Don't answer that question. Get that EpiPen ready, buddy. It might be possible. They have slots. Yeah, I guess you're right, but like where? I feel like if it was easy to do, Ape would have done it. Not that I'm saying, that I don't want it to be construed the wrong way, but I just feel like if it was doable, maybe he would have put it in there. I'm thinking there's something technically that's stopping it, but we'll have to ask him. Someone remind me when we see him next. Good evening, vintage people. Hi, Blind. How are you? Considered entities, so I think it might be possible. Oh. I'm not fun of buddy either. Or pal. Yeah, pal. What the fuck? Hey, pal. Don't call me pal. Do I know you, bro? Are we best friends? It's becoming so like, one of my really good friends in a text message the other day was like, bro, what are you up to? I was like, what the fuck? How old are you? I know how old you are. Doing good, still happy. I got my running goal for the year done yesterday. Blind, congrats. I'm so jealous and proud of you all at the same time. I'm not your friend, pal. I don't know why. I don't know what it is, but there's something about it that just like sits like right. There's not a lot of things that like, there's a lot of things that irritate me, but like visibly irritate me. That's one of them. I guess it means I'm old. I guess that's what it means. No young person is gonna, yeah, how much you bench, bro? I always cringe when I hear the Portuguese version for some reason. Mano, bro. Do you hear it a lot? I'm going to listen for it now, Red. I'm going to listen for it. What's up, bro? It's so weird. It's so weird. I don't even know what the exercise behind that sentence is. How much do you bench, bro? How much do you bench? Benching, you're building the pectorials or whatever. Old. Is it an age thing? I just feel like young people say that. Most older people I know don't say that. But then again, like, I don't know a lot of bros, so maybe not, right? I bench one human. I'm i.e. me on the couch. Yeah, I think they're talking about like, I've been working out. I've been working out. It's 21 degrees in here. I don't know how. I opened the window this morning. It was 18 and the wind was blowing. I was like, what's happening? This is the December the 8th and it's that warm. I'm reminded why I moved here. I'm into fitness. Fitness taco into my mouth. I wish I would. I go through these ups and downs where I'm really consistent and I'm in one of those down periods. It always seems like the first part of the winter is the hardest for me to get motivated because like the days are shorter and it rains a lot here. And so I'm just like, warmer outside than inside my house. Yeah, Red. It was negative 18 and our heat is out. Oh no, Relive. Your heat is out? So do you have a fireplace? Did you got the oven running? Oof. Negative 18. Yeah, I mean, I had the windows open right up until about 10 minutes before the stream went live. I had the windows open. I was airing out the house and there was like a really nice warm breeze blowing. I was like, this is awesome. This is awesome. That's bloody cold. Yeah, real negative 18. We have some electric space heaters. The fireplace also doesn't work. Gas. Good to find out. Space heaters. I mean, everybody in the one room, turn the heaters on. Let's get warm. Gonna get colder. We regularly hit negative 40. Are they gonna, Relive, are you gonna fix, is the heater fixable? I need the heating on when it's 17. Not built for this. Yeah, me neither. I live in my house in Colorado. My last house I lived in Colorado. It was big. It was built in the 1950s. And it had an old heater from like the 70s. I'm sure I've told this story before. It was the most inefficient piece of crap I've ever seen in my life. And the house wasn't sealed correctly because it's an American house, right? So like it just leaked all the heat. You turn the heater on and it was just like, it was like setting money on fire. That actually burning money in the living room would have been warmer than running the heater in that place. So I stopped running it and I got everyone a heater and they would just stay in their room and stay warm, right? I've been there. I've been at the point where we had the oven on with the oven door open. Yeah, I've been there too, Nimble. I've been there too. Saving up for a New Year's resolution, better to reset your level of exercise back a bit before you start. Yeah, Dark, that's smart. Dark, that's a nice way to look at it. Yeah, I'm taking a nice break for the holiday. Still trying to get someone out to look at it. One place said not till Thursday. The next said they don't service that type. You're like, that type? It's a heater. I'm at the age, thank you for the follow, welcome in. I'm at the age where I get called, hey, chief or boss. Oh man, chief. I like chief. You can call me chief. Luckily it stays 50 here even if in this cold. So like 11. Oh, because your house is well insulated, Relive. That's really nice. Yeah, in Denmark, the house was so well insulated, like we didn't need to run the heat. You could run the heat once a week and it would just get trapped in there and that was great. It was like living in a vault. It was amazing. Remember, everybody, follows are free. They're anonymous and they keep a streamer streaming. They keep the streamer streaming with smiles, If this is your first time here, hit that follow button. We had the oven thing and space heaters because my dad couldn't afford to refill the propane for a month. So our trailer was an icebox. Oof, man, a trailer too. Those things are not insulated well, Nimble. That had to be miserable. I think it's because my house is so poorly insulated. I think it's just basement heat coming up. Seriously? Oh man, people call me sir occasionally at work. Sad days, sad days. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just, I'm just going to call you Sir Just. Sir Just. I sometimes, I remember when I was in America and I was working, I would sometimes call people sir. And it would be, you could see the people that it bothered. They were like, why are they calling me sir? Am I my dad's age? Wait, what? I'm okay. Completely okay with that. People keep thinking I'm 30. I'm flattered, I guess. Nimble, ride that for as long as you can because one day you're going to wake up and they'll be like, they're going to not say anything to you anymore. That's when you know you're not 30 anymore. That's when you'll know. They'll stop going, I can't believe you're that age. They'll start going, oh, God, I thought you were older. I have a lot of silver in my beard. Don't call me sir, I work for a living. Huh. That's good. That's good. That is good. I found myself on the Vintage Story mod page. Actually, after I shot the mods video, I was looking for something else. And then I was just down a long, deep, dark rabbit hole of mods. One after another, after another. Oh, I got a recommendation off one of my videos too. And I was like, oh, let's go look at that one. Don't do it. If you're trying not to install more mods for Vintage Story, just don't go to the mod page. Just unlist it. Put a stop on it. Don't go there. Trust me. Trust me. They'll switch to the, you're that old? You look good. Yes, Buffalo. Maybe. Maybe. Or they'll be like, you're that old? Holy shit. Did you have a rough life, Drax? Don't call me sir. I was enlisted. Is that a military joke? Is that a military joke? The chat timer is off by a minute from the ad break timer. Weird. That's weird. Xmas. Yes, I designed a couple of pieces of Xmas merch if you're interested. Happy to take a look. I think you've got plenty of time. There's like 4 or 5 more days it'll get there before Christmas. Mine got shipped. It'll be here this week. So you'll get to see what it looks like on yours truly. On yours truly. Yes, the officers are not enlisted. Officers are not enlisted because they didn't have to enlist. They were asked to be in the military. We like you to come and be in the military. What's the name for them? Officers? Commissioned. Yes, they were commissioned. What a great word. We commissioned your service. I'd like to commission you for a war. Are you interested? Are you interested? Not a painting, a war. A war. Speaking of war, it's like I really think before the end of the year, probably. I think like a nice Christmas time war in America. You give a bit of your age when you said, "What the flock of seagulls" during your playthrough. I've been saying that since I was a young man, so I don't even, like, how does that give away my age? That's me trying not to say I'm trying to not say the F word. There's kids watching. Hey, Drax, can I get a replacement for an item that glitched when I made it? Yes, absolutely. If you're playing on the Christmas server, remember, this is not a hardcore server. Even if it were, like if you're playing on my server and something glitches or you lose something, I'm always keen to give it back to you. Like, you shouldn't be penalized because the server decided to take it away from you. Yes, I will come to you. We can do that at the beginning. I will come to you. I mean, I joke like there's kids watching, but like there are kids from occasion, but I'm awful. I'm awful at like pretending that I don't have a dirty mouth, but I think I'm better than I've been, but I think I'm living in denial most of the time. It took me a long ass time to make it. What is it, Just, if you're like, it's a backpack. What is it? Do I want more coffee? I'm glad I wore a short sleeve shirt today. I'm sweating. Advanced butchering table. Wait, this is the thing you couldn't figure out how to place, right? That's a hard one to make. 7 pieces of iron. I was watching Discount Engineer play today. They had like he has all steel. That server they're on is like bonkers. It glitched when I completed it. Couldn't place it. That sucks. Yeah, I'll throw you another one. All right, everybody, get up. and stretch. When we come back, let's play some Vintage Story. Let's play some Vintage Story. Thanks for chatting. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Mm-hmm. When are we going to get the Christmas graphic on the Vintage Story? It's the 8th. What do we think? I'm trying to remember what it looked like. There's a Christmas graphic, right? There's one that switches out. Welcome back, everybody. There's one at Halloween. There's definitely one at Christmas. Oh, there's the one. It's the one where there's like Christmas dinner, right? It's like that, like a snow setting. It's like a table and there's a tree and a fireplace. I remember what it looks like. I remember what it looks like. We are playing with the Christmas mod, and I made a great little video. VS Holiday mod, if you're interested. If you've never played with this mod before, it's being maintained by a good friend of the stream, and I did just a 2-minute video on all the stuff that's in it. I did it last year. If this thing's gonna get views, this is the only time of the year it's gonna get it. It's been updated to the latest update. We've been running with no problems. So if you're looking for a little holiday cheer in your Vintage Story playthrough, go check it out. And there's a little mod. There's a little video that'll tell you all about the mod. Or you don't have to watch the video. You can just go download the mod, but you should watch the video first. You should watch the video first. Multiplayer, you're on offline mode. Drax? My computer has been doing this weird thing where it just knocks itself offline every so often. And I don't know why. It's like intermittent, and then it'll come right back online. I can't figure out what it is. I hard reset all the network settings yesterday. It didn't fix it. DST, how you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Hold on, we're gonna come back here for a second. Let's see if it truly is doing the thing it always does. But it's not. It's so weird. I wonder if the network card's dying. I can't catch a break. I can't catch a break. I mean, I'm glad it's happening to this computer and not to the streaming computer, right? I'm glad. I know how to fix it, but like, so we're gonna get knocked off at some point. It's so random too. It's not like it happens at a certain time. It's not affecting the rest of the network. It's just my computer. Something. It feels like one of those bugs in Windows that the only way to figure out what it is and fix it is to start over. And that's not the Christmas gift I'm looking for this year. That's not the Christmas gift I'm looking for. Oh God. Dell, our friend Dell just did that recently. And I mean, this computer is going on 3 years with Windows, right? It's going on 3 years. Am I? Yes. I'm like, am I in God mode? Because I appear to be like hovering. I appear to be hovering. Let's just, while we're in God mode, let's check the stock of everything here. The Christmas server is like light survival and but mostly just for decorating, right? We want people to make cool Christmas stuff, right? We want people to make the cool Christmas stuff. Look at that building up there. I'm just making sure making sure everything's good here. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. Like just having boxes full of stuff. Hi, Dell. Are your ears burning? I was just talking about you. I don't know why I didn't have this in here earlier, right? Just like more stuff, just so people can come and pick up what they need. I did make a thing. Can I come show you? I did make a thing. Can I come show you? You made a thing? Is it a thing? Is a thing you can make and bring? Do you want me to just leave this thing here, or do you want me to come to you, Jess? Dell, how's your Monday? It's Monday, right? Monday? Monday. It's a Christmas thing. It's a Christmas thing. I'm on my way there. All right. I'll stand out here in the cold. Hey, Del, I think I beat Satisfactory yesterday. Credits rolled. Shit flew away. I think I'm going to play on your server tomorrow on my stream, if that's okay. I don't know where you guys are or what you're up to, but I am a more than capable Fixmas builder. Some have compared me to one of the best Fixmas builders in the world. But I don't want to come in there and overshadow anybody. So I guess I just need to I need to have a purpose, right? I can't be waffling. So I got to have something to do. Maybe I just need to send you a message and see what I can focus on. That'll help me. I mean, not that I'll be focused, but at least if I can say this is what I'm doing Christmas related on the server, it'll seem like I know what I'm doing, right? I mean, most of the time I'm going to stand around talking, but most of the time I'll stand around talking. Someone coming. You beat Satisfactory? Yes, I beat it. The credits rolled. We saved the kitties and the kittens. Yep. You can fix your coal gens. Congrats on beating the game. Just what's going on here? What did you put in the grass? The problem with picking up what you have there is that I'm in God mode, so there's a chance I could lose it. If you've thrown something down. I didn't think we've finished a game since the 90s. I didn't drop something. Oh, okay. You're waiting for me to drop something on you. What is this thing called? Primitive advanced butchering table. Boom. All right, I'm throwing this. Can I throw this to you? Do you have the ability to pick this thing up? You need a bag space empty. Yes? Maybe you can't pick it up without a bag thing? You got the space emptied? So I'm just bugged? I don't know about that. Can I pick it up? Oh shit, did I just pick this
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Lilu Dallas Multipass happened. You picked it up. Hi Jenny, how are you? You picked it up. You picked it up. I don't have it. It disappeared. A whole bag spot empty, not just the spot in a bag. No, you need the bag spot empty. You can't have you gotta take this spot out right here. You gotta take one of these out. And you gotta have a spot down here to pick it up. The bench goes in the place of one of your bag baskets. Yep. I don't think Just understands the difference between the empty bag space and the empty inventory. I have a dozen spaces. I did not pick it up. Where the hell did it go? It disappeared. Oh, now it makes sense to Just. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I guess our verbiage wasn't that. I have created a space for a bag. I get it. So that means the one, what did you do with the one you built, Just? Is it still at your house? Because you can pick it up. You just need to have this space empty. You need to have this space empty. Did you throw it away? Bless you guys for being patient with learners, truly. It deleted. It probably despawned. All right, hold on a second. My bags are full of nonsense. Most of this nonsense I actually need, though. I just want to make sure that I can do this. You know what? I'll just throw it again and let's see. Drax, don't pick it up. All right, hold on. Here it comes. Wait, is that the right one? That's the primitive one, Drax. Advanced. All right, there it is. I got all the patience in the world, Just. There, you got it. I see it in your hand. Do, 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 do. Excellent. Excellent. It's not the most intuitive. It totally is not. It totally is not the most intuitive. It is. I don't. How would I'm trying to figure, like, without stream, I'm not sure I would have ever figured it out, right? Just like, I got it and I'm out. I'm out. Do, 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 do. Yeah, Del, I want to do, have you guys started doing the Fixmas stuff? Is someone working on the Fixmas part of the factory? Are you building presents and trees and what have you? Game glitched. I wanted to show you the windmill. You wanted to show me the windmill? How far away is that? I usually don't come till the end. I usually don't go and look at everyone's things until the end when they've completed, as to make sure everyone gets a fair shake so I don't have to keep going to everyone's build and looking at them. The only reason I understood was because of messing with bees. That's fine. Yeah. Just keep building, do something beautiful, and then we'll take a tour towards the end of the month of everyone's build. I'm happy. I mean, post pictures in the Discord if you want to share it with everybody so everyone can see. I just don't I don't want someone to be like, well, you went and visited Jess. Will you come visit me? Like, Luna's been doing the decoration stuff. It's all a bit creative. Huh. Just, you finally got a windmill. I have a help hammer and a pulverizer built that need power. There you guys go. Totally understandable. Yeah. Wait, Del, what does creative mean? Yeah, you invited, so I figured I was want to do some Christmassy stuff. I planned on doing another day of Satisfactory, so I figured why not go over and rain havoc on your server. Can we fly? It means it looks like a bowl of spilled noodles. I mean, that's not the end of the world, right? I like spilled noodles. I like spilled noodles. I don't want to come in there and start, screwing with shit either, right? Like if someone's already got stuff running, like I definitely want to build some Christmas stuff and I want to help out. There's just a bunch of floating snow in there. I saw it. Do. All right, everything looks restocked at the house. Does anybody else need anything? Who's here? Buffalo, just. Oh, you can do whatever you want. Drax, so if I make bombs, I can blow up everything? Speaking of someone who leans Luna-esque, go Luna. Yeah, I'm not I think it's pretty clear I am not an organized builder. Did you see my Satisfactory build? Like, people were twitching in their chairs most of that, so that was awesome. I just want you to be aware, too, that this coal I put in here is still running from the start. TPWP home? That looks like it worked. That looks like it worked. All right, here we are in the racquetball court that's been slowly expanding. We got some Christmas lights. Did the ancient charcoal run at the same temp as regular charcoal? I have no idea. But it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that it exists for that purpose, right? That house is always going to have a fire burning. Like, not that we need the warmth, but just for the ambiance of it all. I think on a survival server it's problematic because someone could just steal it and then use it. But I mean, I always think if you are playing on a survival server and you want to cheat, I guess go for it, right? I think a vintage story for me a lot of the times is if you I want it to be hard because that's the challenge for me, that's the fun, and so making it easier or cheating doesn't really play to why I'm playing the game, right? I've got iron working towards steel and still in a dirt, but You're working towards steel? Yeah, whenever I see steel, I'm like, when was the last time you slept? When was the last time you slept? And I realize that like everyone else does not have the same schedule that Drax has these days. My storage is really well. When are they gonna fix that? My storage is so well put together. I feel like I was doing something, right? Same here, Drax, yeah. We're on phase 3. We're just knobbing about. Noobing? Knobbing. Noobing about? Knobbing about. Knobbing about? Noobing about. Knobbing about? Noobing about. I was saying at the beginning of stream, like, I wasn't ready to win Satisfactory yesterday. I wasn't ready to win. I wasn't ready to win. Makes me a little sad. So, I mean, tomorrow will be the last time I'll play Satisfactory this year. Phase 3, best phase. So much better than phase 2. So much better. I am doing some things. I started to build the canal right here, and it's all the way through. I just need to make it a little bit bigger. We ran out of tools. That's what we were working on. We're in a basalt, so I think the sides are going to be black. But I think I'd like to do them like I'd like to do the bottom like in a checker. So yeah, Drax's build is over the next couple of weeks. We're gonna play We're gonna play Vintage Story twice a week, Mondays and Tuesdays for the rest of the year. So that gives us it's like 8 days to build this. 6 days, 8 days, somewhere in there. I just need to keep my head down and, do the stuff with the things and the people. Drax, did you learn anything this Satisfactory run that you'll use in the future? Hi, Vard. Vard, good to see you. Everybody, Vard's here. You can leave. Drax, did you learn anything from the Satisfactory run that you'll use in the future? Yes, Hex, I learned a ton. I got taught a bunch of different things. And people shared a bunch of different things, and there was some stuff that I hadn't done before that I definitely will use through. I mean, there was a lot. It was very, very good. I'm so glad that I did it, and I'm so glad people came in and helped, and I'm glad that I was open to a little bit more backseating. So it was like it was really just perfect. Like, out of everything I've done streaming wise, like, it's on the top of my list. Just popping by to say hello to everyone. Just a short visit tonight, unfortunately, work stuff. How's the Winter Wonderland going? I mean, Vard, for me, it's going slow. For everybody else, I think it's going fast, but that's normal, right? That's normal. I'm slowly building stuff. Slowly building stuff. What was here, Drax? Just some rot? We went and got copper. And we've got some of this. Can we take all of that and move it? Let's I think there's bins of stuff out there. I'm like trying to think, can we make this this is where what did you just take that out of? You took it out of the wrong one, Drax. Is everybody else still I don't hear anyone else talk about it, but then again, answer me this, Drax, how many streamers do you watch play this game? Not very many. I'm still getting the thing where it throws the mouse up and it's driving me absolutely crazy. It's driving me absolutely bonkers. I haven't logged back in since launch. It's not just this server, it's every single playthrough. And maybe it's a mod I'm using that throws me up into the air. Hi Ian, how are you? but it's infuriating. It is infuriating. And it's been happening since the last big update, I think. It's not fun. I do not enjoy it. Evening, hope the server's doing well. It is. Eon, it's going real well. No, it's not a mod. I have it as well. Is it driving you crazy, Eon? It's like I haven't gone. I mean, I feel like someone here has probably read about it, or maybe someone's put a ticket. Maybe I should post something in their Discord. Like, it's just so bad. I don't think I've had that. Maybe I just have not noticed it. It's so jarring because it throws me away from the thing. I don't have it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe it's just the way I play the game, right? The way I'm clicking in and out of things could be doing it. Could be. There, did it again. It's just this brief moment where it's like trying to recenter something. We've talked about it before, and I've gotten a little bit used to it, but it's just fucking miserable. Red clay, low fertility soil. Let's put this in there. I think it's a combination of key and mouse when in a window.
Drex, why are you
like this?
Why?
I have it sometimes, and I only play single player. Yeah. So DST on YouTube also has the same problem. I'm not getting crazy because of it, but it does throw me off sometimes. I do have a weird mouse thing where if I'm running using my mouse, it speeds my mouse up, but I think I need to be clicking too. It speeds your mouse up? That sounds like a feature. Yeah, I mean, it also could be like I'm using the escape button to close windows, right? Like, I don't know how when you go to close this, do you click on the... When you go to close this, do you click or do you just hit escape? I have escape on my mouse so that when I'm opening things, I can just quick click to close. Like, but I've been playing that way the whole time. Like mouse acceleration, but in a broken way. Oh no. That sounds awful, Del. I right click to close containers. Maybe that's it. Well, that could be. I'm never going to be able to get used to that. I don't know why I decided. You know what I did is because it's because I used it when I had multiple things open. So I was just like, I'll just use escape for everything. Eon, do you use escape to close things or do you use right click? All right. How many? We have 54. I don't know. Let me try. Alloy. We got 54. Tin bronze. We can make 21, I think. 42. I'm gonna go all out. Thundercats. Hi, Infant. How are you? Welcome in. How's your day? I'm just gonna click this 42 times because that's where I'm at. I don't really want 2100. Oh, it's because this needs to come down to 2. To 2, Drex. There we go. That alloy calculator being bright white is painful. Hello, Twitchers and gamers and Drex. Aiden Finn, how's your Monday? Welcome in. Looks like the right click on the container while dragging the mouse does something. I seem to use all the options to close windows. You seem to use all the options. Yeah, I don't... Maybe I'll try to stop hitting escape and do right click to close things and see if that fixes my problem. I try not to openly rage out about it, but realize that when it happens, there is like a fire burning inside of me. Like a fire. Good. Ran some errands this morning, getting some things done before the workies. Nice. I have no idea what buttons I use. Del? I find that surprising. Yeah, walking and right-clicking seems to throw me around. The question is that all of the charcoal we have? Is that all? Oh, yeah, look at all of this. Look at all of this. Wait, Dav, you were writing something about maybe playing Vintage Story. What happened? Did you end up back on the Vintage Story horse? Fire, you say? Sorry, I'm mobile, so it takes a while. I just do things. If I think about it, the brain hands get confused and forget. I'm the same way. I am the same way. Like when someone's like, what key is that? I'm like, number one, I'm like, I don't know what key that is. Number two, I probably remapped the key. So like me telling you what key it is,
hope that kills you.
Not going to help you because you're going to be like, oh, I pressed that key and nothing happened. I'm like, oh, sorry. That's not the standard key, right? Oh, Drax, you already had one over there. Fire lit. Put one there. Put another one back there. Oh, see, I just hit escape there, and it threw me to the top. Yeah, like how do you close your inventory? You can't right-click to get out of there, so you actually press the button to close your inventory. I want brain hands. Maybe I'd type better. Maybe over Xmas. Depends what playtimes look like. Over the Xmas. We need tools. Oh, we've got some more tools here. I guess we're just going to make a bunch of that. We made this, right? We'll just have a ton of tin bronze. We'll be ready to go. We'll be ready to go. Let's put this in here. I got organized. Did you see that? Yeah, when moving the mouse, when closing a window, seems to throw me around. Also using with E. Maybe, Eon, maybe we're just moving too fast. Maybe we're too fast for the game, right? There was a time recently where I was able to like do it. I was able to get it to do it every single time. Too fast for game. Yes. Some might say I'm too good for this game. That's why we are good hell divers. Yes. Yeah. We're just too fast. We're just too fast. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. I'm sad I missed the stream with Molly last night. How did it go? Hex, it went really well, actually. I was quiet. They were making fun of me because I was mumbling, but really I was mumbling, yes, but I was also like the game was like really, you needed to focus. The first game, I had no idea what we were doing. We got beat bad. And so we played again. We had fun, but it was only a 2-hour sponsored stream. That 2 hours went by like that. I thought it was like 15 minutes. She's like, we got to end it there. I'm like, wait, what's happening? It's a good game. It's a little on the rails for me, but it's a good game. It's never happened to me before the last update, and I didn't change anything about the way I play. All right, well, DST and Eon, thank you so much for telling me, because I always think these things are just me. And when someone else is like, oh yeah, it happens to me once in a while, then my rage level goes down a little bit, because I'm like, all right, it's just a game, Drax. Deal with it. By the way, and not on subject at all, anyone interested in becoming our new IT guys at our school municipality? They're so incapable of doing what they are supposed to do. It took me 3 weeks to get me a stationary screen, which just took 30 minutes when they finally did it. They screwed up closing and opening the internet when our students are having term tests. Today's rant, sorry. I mean, it sounds like they're perfectly capable. How big is that department at a school of art? Is it 1 or 2 people? Is it like a handful? I'm sorry, that sounds really frustrating. Bard, yes, as long as it's in Seattle and doesn't matter my security cert lapsed. Sure, make me an offer. I mean, if I know probably enough to do what needs to get done, Vard. If this means I can live in Norway, I'm there. Count me in. Count me in. Do 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 do. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? 2,100 units of tin. That's tin for days, Drax. Tin for days. Don't let me forget. We need to turn around and go back there. 3 or 4. It's up in Norway, down from our highest mountain. There's 3 or 4 of them. I don't know. It's not always it's not always easy being in the IT department, but I mean, no one has any love for you. No one has any love for you. I love it here. Sorry for the caps, but there's literally no way to express it. Acid rain in Planet Crafter. That doesn't sound good. That sounds deadly. I think we might play some Planet Crafter next week, but I don't know. I don't know yet. Stay tuned. More info on that coming soon. We need to decide what kind of bricks we're gonna make. We need. Oh, you know what? Let's. I know exactly what we're gonna make. We need to do some. We need to do some stone quarrying. We need to do some stone quarrying. I don't want to get too involved in here because we gotta make sure we. We need to make sure that we get that stuff off the thing. I used to live in Seattle long ago, a lovely place. I had a fish market I loved right on the ship canal. Ah, youth. Ah, youth. I always thought, I've been to Seattle a bunch of times. And, it used to be a relatively affordable place to live, but that's not the case anymore, right? My Satisfactory game crashed mid-hypertube ride, and I've logged back into inside the tube but not moving. Dell, take a screenshot. Yeah, you've angered the hypertube gods. Your hypertube privileges have been removed. That would make me so sad. Drax, you can never run a hypertube again. Say it's not so. Say it's not so. So there's a bunch of iron tools. Somebody's working towards steel. I just I need to make a steel video, but I'm just putting it off because making the steel video feels like I'll also won't need to make videos anymore. That's just out there. That's just out there. Worse is that they're treating us like we don't know anything and sort of look down on us. Just one of them I bug, as he is my boyfriend in elementary school. He listens when I ask, "Hey, who's your boyfriend in elementary school?" That's great. I mean, I can't imagine that job is great and it's always a problem. That's all you do. But I mean, what did you expect when you signed up to do computer support for schools, right? You're just going to be dealing with things that are broken and people who don't necessarily know how things work. That's your job, is to go in there and fix things and make things work, right? Your job is to deal with end users. So if you're not happy with that job or don't like the end user or people, maybe it's time to find a different job. Let's not give too much personal information on the internets. Thanks, Del. Some of us know more than them, I think. Oh, Vard. So, is it a hard job to get? I mean, what are we looking at here? There's a troll under the bridge. Sorry, it was 20 years ago. I don't think about that. Yeah. Be wary. Not always this. The internet, I know you're going to find this surprising, but the internet is not necessarily a safe place. I know. Say it's not so, Drax. Say it's not so, Drax. It's not so, Drax. You know what we need and what we don't have out here? And this is a huge problem. We've got 3 of them. We've got 3 of them. Did we make more bars somewhere? I thought we did. Hello? Oh, I used them already. I think I made a knife and we made a saw. What's in here? What's in there? That's where the seeds are. And some extra boots. Some seeds and some extra boots. I don't... guns and more guns. Birdoo. Lots of guns. I figured you would have finished the planet crafter by now, Hayden Finn. We need another one. Another one of these bins needs to turn into... This one's a red clay. Oh, this one's empty, Drax. This is where you can put this. Where'd you get sticks from? Sticks! Oh, man. Get out the door. We need a little, like, roof on here. Do we have, There, it just did it. It threw me. It threw me. Can we do, like... So we don't get snow over the top of the door? So we don't get snow over the top of the door? This is my first time logging in since last week. Oh, wow. All right. That makes sense. Not sure what the requirement is. I think they just sit in their office, not keeping up with the developments. And do they have is there a boss? Is their boss the principal of the school? Or is there an actual, like, IT boss that they have to answer to? Like, seems like there might be... Seems like someone needs to motivate them somehow. I mean, in American schools, I worked for libraries at one point, and like, it was always about like not being able to, we didn't have the resources, right? And so you're like, listen, you want this, we'll get it for you, but it's going to take weeks to get a hold of it. It's almost done. No, someone in the municipality, I guess, not the principal. Ah, so their manager's not on site. Can you file? Have you been filing complaints? Or is that not something you would do? Right? Like, are you satisfied? I'm going to send you a survey with our work today. Will you please fill it out? You don't want me to fill out a survey. I usually, like, if someone sends me a survey, I'll try to fill it out or whatever, but like, not all the time. Not all the time. I don't know, like, we have another one right there. Let's pour these. It depends on what it is, but like sometimes too, like they're like, we want you to fill this survey out. And then the survey is like 72 pages long. You're like, have you lost your mind? No one's filling a 72-page survey out. If you ask someone to fill a survey out, it shouldn't be more than a couple of pages. Otherwise, they're never going to complete it. File complaints about the people who control your access to the internet. Seems dangerous. Yeah, Hex. Drax, did you configure real smoke on the server? The amount of smoke I'm getting my indoor fires seems strangely startlingly undeadly. I did not. We did not put the smoke we did not put the smoke mod on because it's resource heavy. And that much smoke being generated on the server I think could be problematic for the server, so I didn't put it on. As much as it pains me because I love it. I love it. Yes, we send in, looking up English in just a minute. Like a completion of work survey or something. All right. Oh, I thought I saw it on the mod list on Discord. That explains a lot. I might have put it in the initial, like, maybe I put it in like the initial notes, but it didn't go in the very end because I read in the comments and I also read in his update, or whoever, the person who's making the mod, like they were talking about how like they're continuing to make it better on resources, which means it's not good on resources, right? Like, so it's resource heavy. And so think about like all of us who are logged on, we've all got things that are burning. And if there's really cool smoke, we're going to have even more things burning. So like, I made an executive decision, I think is what they say. I made an executive decision. We are going to need to... Like, I got to decide what we're going to do the sides in. Into the system. I think that's the translation. You send like feedback in the system, like once, like if you open up a ticket and then you send feedback in the ticket. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like you open up something that says, can you do the work? And then when the work is complete, you have the ability to be like, the work was complete, but it sucked. The work was complete, but it was slow. I thought I built a lantern. I guess I didn't. All right, it's cleared. Now I think the question is, do we go down one? I think we do. Oh, and then remember, this is the... Hello? This is the one where there's like a giant hole below us. Right? Because this is the water level. So if we're going to put something on the ground here, we need to have it clear so that we can put something in and then go about it. Sort of a ticket, yeah, but more serious. Like a system that we report and things, it's not supposed to happen. Like a complaint log. I'm trying to decide if we do... I think maybe I'm trying to, like, do we do this in some kind of fun pattern on the ground? And maybe put some lights along the edges here. Some lights along the edges. Let's see here. I'm a god, so I can create my own stuff here, right? So let's see. We can do I don't know if I want to do like red and green and red and green on the bottom here. It might be fun to do some kind of like... It might be fun to do like... Like some kind of arrow, maybe? Let's see what this looks like. What's more annoying is that if we send in requests, questions and such, we're almost always guaranteed to get an answer if we CC the principal and assistant principal. See, that's ridiculous, right? Like, that shouldn't have to happen. So, like, you're filling up their box full of, like, stuff that they shouldn't have to deal with, right? Which is never fun. Like, that would make me super irritated. If I was the principal, I'd be like, this shit has to stop now. I'm not getting any more of these emails. It has to stop absolutely right now. Like, I'm done. Sent a DM for later with satisfactory info. Thank you, Dell. Thank you. Set up a dummy email that looks like the principal. I think he's on it. Yeah, I would just be like, I get enough ridiculous emails. I don't need every IT request coming to my inbox. That would drive me crazy. That would drive me crazy. But Drax, what happens if you're going the other way? I'm happy that whatever we call IT or facilities to fix something, it gets prioritized, because with no computers, You don't get to send out drugs, and if healing and cooling breaks, millions of dollars of drugs are at risk. Oh yeah, Nimble shit. They'll come running, right? They'll come running. We could do X's. I like the idea of an arrow. But we could do X's. Are these dirt? How are these coming out of here? Like this. They're blocks, tracks. So we're playing on my Christmas server. My holiday server, 3rd annual. Bunch of people hanging out. And it's pretty chill. Pretty chill, like mild survival on. And pretty much if you need something, I'm happy to spawn it in for you. Last year we were a little bit more, I was like, oh, we're gonna rough it out and like it. All the Christmas decorations need like berries and the world is very cold and snowy and it's hard to do. And I just wanted it to be more like creatively like Xmas based this year. Want to see some cool builds. I'm doing a cool build. Oh, are you, Drax? What is it? Yeah, I'm building a canal. Is it coming from, it's coming from the wall, so it's going to be like this, Drax. It's going to be like this. If you're just not capable, that's one thing, but they should not look down at us for make excuses. Yeah. I mean, looking down on you seems kind of ridiculous, right? Seems really stupid. I want to play, but my brain is arguing with me. Well, you know, I mean, if your brain is making a good argument, Del, then you should probably listen to it. It's a lot smarter than the rest of your body, so they tell me. That's what everyone always says to me, Drax. Your brain is the smartest part of you. Your brain is the smartest part of you. I have no idea for a cool build, but we'll see how well I can execute it. Cool. My brain is poopy. Is it smelly? Does it smell like poop? Does it smell like the poops? Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. Drax, hold on. Let's go back here really quick. I think we can pour, if this is still hot enough. Maybe we can... Oh, ow! Hurry before it gets too cool. I like when we can get like a second pour in, right? If it's hot enough. A quick second pour here. Yeah. All right. Good. Good. I have seen some of the stuff my brain has done. If it's the smartest part of me, the rest is in trouble. I'm not saying it's true. I'm just saying people have said, like, throughout my life, why don't you use your brain, Drax? Don't you think that through before you do it, right? Seems like they're pointing to the thing that's on top of my body as the central part of everything that's going on. I feel like if these people are making this assumption, they must be onto something, right? No? Don't let me forget that I've got tools in there. Drax, you've got tools in there. Yeah, the brain is cool and all, but have you heard about the gut? Oh my God. I was my friend who I was playing Battlefield 6 with last night, my longtime friend. He got back from a jog a couple of weeks ago. I'm sure he would mind me telling this story. Names are being, changed to protect the innocent. He got back from a jog and he had a smoothie, which was a banana and orange smoothie, I guess, and some ice. So that was the smoothie. It was just a banana and orange and some ice. But pretty simple. Nothing else added. Sat down on the couch and was like, he's like, pretty quickly my stomach was like hurt, and then it got worse, and then it got worse, and then it got worse. Like he's been to the doctor probably like twice in his entire life. He's one of these people, right? He just doesn't ever get sick. Nothing ever bad happens to him. And so it was really bad. So he told his wife, he was like, listen, I think I have to go to the emergency room. And she was like, shit. So they went, and like, it was nothing. He's fine. They ran a bunch of tests, and he just like irritated his stomach to the point where it was just like turning over. And they gave him morphine. They were like, shit, he was in so much pain. He was like, I was crying. It was hurting so bad. And so like he asked the doctor, he's like, hey, if this happens again, like what should I do? How long should it last? And the doctor was like, I don't know, like, try not to have it happen again. But it's so true, right? Like your gut, and I take it someone who has like a bad gut, right? Like he was like, I was debilitated. I was like, I thought I was dying. He was like, for a minute, I thought it was my appendix. That's why I went to the emergency room, because I thought it was gonna rupture. But like, man, it's crazy how that one thing can just send you to the floor, right? I'm strictly using the irrational emotional part. Oh, all right, well, good, yeah. Fun fact, if you compare your human DNA to the total genetic complexity of the gut flora, it outnumbers you 100 to 1. You make up less than 1% of the DNA in your body right now. Sweet. Sweet. That's frightening. It's frightening. Yeah, the gut's one of those things where like, I don't need to know any of that. I would be much happier with like just in bliss about knowing about like, there's all this like gut health, and like they've decided, like, it's crazy how much that has to do with your overall health, right? Your gut is setting everything for what you're doing, right? I wonder how much different our lives were before we put all this processed food into our guts, right? Like, I wonder how much our being was better or worse. You're a human spaceship for a generation of helpful bacteria. I'm glad that where am I taking them though? Like, where I'm taking them is not going to be a fun ride. I guess we're both going to the same place. I'm about to annihilate most of my gut and skin bacteria starting tomorrow. Nimble, that sounds dangerous. That sounds dangerous. Yeah, my gut is way more fickle than it's ever been. Way more fickle. Like I can't do the awful things I used to do to it, thank God. I mean, like if my gut would have been like this when I was younger, I would have made a lot less bad decisions, right? Because I would have been like, oh, I got stuff to do. I don't want to feel like absolute shit tomorrow. So you know what? I won't do this, and this, right? That's what I think about now. I'm like, I think that'd be a lot of fun, but like, I think I'll just throw up for like 2 days. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. I am not a fan of the connection between my mental health and tummy aches. Yeah, I'm not a fan either, Del. Belly biome balance is important. It's so huge, Beard. It's so huge. You're right. Ancient human remains showed massively increased genetic complexity in the gut biome, suggesting that the process of industrialized food might play a role in the shrinking that biome. I mean, is how much of what's going on with like us has to do with like all the shit we've invented to put into our stomach? Allegedly, I have latent TB, so they're going to give me awful super antibiotics for 3 months. Nimble, that sounds shitty. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is gonna fuck up your gut biome. I think I'm low on chocolate. Not me. I got lots of chocolate in there. I want to make chocolate chip cookies this weekend. Someone help me? Latent TB, or not TB? This is the shittiest question. Yeah. Yay, liver damage. Nimble, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is my AFK screen. I did that yesterday. Do it. Yeah, I've got that spicy chocolate left over. I want to make spicy chocolate chip cookies. Spicy chocolate chip. Doesn't that sound amazing? Maybe I'll make them on Friday on my day off. Ooh, that'll give me something to look forward to. All right, get up and stretch, everybody. If you're like me, and go have some chocolate. I'm back in a minute. Thanks for hanging out with me. More Christmas building on the Vintage Story Show when I return. When I return.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. She's deep into Arc Raiders right now. Did we lose Nox to Arc Raiders? Is another one bites the dust? Another one bites the dust. I think we can go up and do this. Hi. Need more of those. Oh, Drax. The turning the freeze rate up was a great ad by our friend Beard. So you can just stand outside. Just stand outside. You don't have to have a jacket. Needless to say, I haven't bought a jacket. Isn't there? Wait, I think there's like brown coal right here. Yeah. There's brown coal, Rex. Let's do a little metalworking, shall we? She's been playing my copy more than I've been. Probably going to have to buy it for her on payday. Yeah, I mean, due to its popularity, the unfortunate part is I doubt it's going to go on sale, right? Do you think it gets a sale at Christmas? Like during the Steam holiday sale? What's it, like $40? $40? Is there microtransactions? Is there like skins and shit you can buy in there or no? I don't know. I've only watched a few streamers play it. Welcome back. And I gotta go do some work. All right, Vard. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting with us. Always good to see you, my friend. Yeah, there are skins and stuff. There are skins and stuff. You can earn the store currency in-game too, though. That's nice. That's nice. Keep filling this in here. It's an extraction shooter, right? Why is this one getting everybody's attention in such a crowded field? Buffalo, yes, it's an extraction shooter. Because it's not as brutal as the rest of them. Is that a good way to explain it? Maybe Nimel can add some more words to this as someone who's played it. Maybe others who have played it also. Because it got the formula right. Yeah. It got the formula right. That's a good way of putting it. It's toned down and it's smooth. Yeah, it's not as unforgiving. It's not as like harsh. I've not played it. I've only read articles that talk about how like they balanced like the PvP and the like extraction and like they balanced it so that it's better for a bigger audience instead of just the hardcore dude bros who are like, let's kill everything. I don't know how to say it. The fun grind PvP balance is just right. Yeah, they got it right for like a big majority of people. I don't know. Maybe someone else can pipe in too. Make games fun again. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, Buffalo. I've only read articles. I haven't played it. I've stayed away from that crack cocaine. Drax. We're ready. What are we making? We're making plugs. Splitter plugs. We're making splitter plugs. Oh, we can just do this. Oh my god. I also won't play it, but I listen and watch it a lot. Hello, Drax in chat. Hi, Ravi. How are you? Welcome in. Well, I'm glad everybody's having fun. Yeah, Buffalo. Unlike Dune, which forced PvE players to PvP, for the most part, this one is leaving everyone alone, but the option to PvP. Hey, Drax in chat. I thought you were taking today off. Hi, alligator. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. What made you think of that? What made you think that? Splitter plugs. We're making splitter plugs, everybody. No, yeah, we're streaming this today. We're streaming it tomorrow, and then we're gonna stream Satisfactory on Dell's Christmas server on Wednesday. Yeah, it's a full week. Full week. I mean, who knows? You know, I say a lot of stuff, and sometimes I'm even surprised by. Do do do. Must have heard wrong yesterday. You did mention taking some days off in the future. Yes, Ravi, I did. I am taking days off next week. Next week, I'm taking I'm going to take 4 days off next week, but it's only going to affect 2 days of the stream. Only going to affect, I'm going to take the 17th off, which is next Wednesday, and the 20th off. And then my normal days off are 18, 19. So I'm taking 17 through the 20th off, sort of having a staycation a little bit of sorts. We're going to spend a couple days here and then a couple days. I booked a hotel. I had a bunch of credit card points that I've been just hoarding for the last few years. I figured what a perfect time to use them. So we'll get away. Get away and hang out. I mean, get away in the city we live in. So that's good. This is a big city, and there's lots of incredible hotels. Like, I had a hard time picking the hotel, actually. 2 days less of Drax. How will we manage? I don't know. I'll post pictures. Like, Drax. Drax. What happened to the music? Oh, did I close it? Did I just close the music by accident? Drax. Do 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 do. I'm not sure how I pulled that off, but I did. Send pictures of the most innocuous thing, like, this is the coffee cup in our hotel room. Oh, I will, Beard. Here's the hot water valve. Carpet fibers. Random pillow corner. I looked at a bunch of different hotels. I mean, this is a city that's very tourist-centric. It's a bath mat, yeah. Oh, hold on, Drax. Wait, you need to be doing this while we're doing this. This is a very tourist-centric city I live in. So there's like 1,000 hotels to choose from throughout the city. And I wanted to be in the city central. Like, we live in Lisbon, but we don't live in the middle of the city. We live farther out. And so I wanted two things. I wanted to be in the city so we could walk, because there's a bunch of Christmas markets down there that are amazing to walk through and walk around. So I wanted to walk in there, so we don't have to get on the subway. We can just walk and walk. I mean, it's a totally easy city to get around in. And I wanted to stay someplace we'd never stayed before. I wanted to stay in a neighborhood we'd never stayed in before. So I did all of those things. I also wanted us to have a view of the city, which we have. And I wanted it to have spa access, which this one does. So, so it's got all those things. So we'll like check in Wednesday and check out Friday morning. Breakfast is included. I think it'll be very nice. Like, I don't want to do shit. Like, I want to check in Wednesday and do nothing, right? Like, I want to just, like, I told Molly, I was like, on Thursday, I'd like to lay in bed part of the day, not get out of bed, and just like mindlessly like stare out the window. So that's my goal. You could come stay at my resort. That's a long way to travel. That's much longer than 20 minutes. I've stayed at that place, I think. Long time ago, before you were born. I picked up this rot If we put this right here, if only we had teleporters, like in Satisfactory. This is starting to sound like a forensics investigation. There's 2 broken coffee cups. There's a spilled milk, a knife. All right, there's 4 of these things. Yeah. All right, Ravi. You're pulling a Drax over there. Do you want to do 2 more? My hands are on strike. I give up. You never have to apologize for doing that here because I can relate 100% times 1,000. Times 1,000. You don't have to apologize and you don't have to feel stupid because I'm with you. I'm with you. We are the same. I chat in so many chats where I'm like misspelling or saying something or like typing in the wrong thing or like I've hit the keyboard and hit enter and I'm just like, oh my God. Now it's starting to sound like a clue. It was Drax on the balcony with the coffee cup. I was in the conservatory with the hammer. It's okay, Ravi. We know it's just Wavi fighting for control. Wavi's safely contained in Dell's chat. Thank you very much. I'm going to do 2 more of these. I made hot tea. I made hot tea not so much that I'm like in for the caffeine, but I'm in for like the hot tea part. I could have just, I'm in for the warm part of the water. I was sweating when the stream started. Now I'm a little chilly. 800 KTI in the toxic world. I wish those numbers meant more to me. Like if I was like, oh yeah, but I'm always like, that has to be good. If you're telling us it means it's good, right? If you're telling us that means you're going in the right direction. We've got Napster on. We've got Napster on, which actually is great for me. Because I can still chat and not worry about screwing up the thing, right? I can chat and not worry about screwing up the thing. Yeah, it means terraforming's progressing. Yeah, I mean, like, I get it. But like, if someone was to be like, how far is that from the end of the thing? Like, I don't know what that is, right? Yeah, he's playing the new Toxic DLC. Aiden Finn, were you playing Planet Crafter before, or is that because of us? Did we do that to you, or did you find it on your own? I don't remember. I don't remember. You did this to me in all the best ways. In all the best ways. It's a great find, right? It's a great find. Such a good game. Such a good game. Salt sand. Super fun. Yeah. It's super fun and it's just so laid back and like they continue to develop it and they're just like the developers are such like they're such good. They seem like such cool, good people, right? And I love that like all of the stuff they put out, like as long as someone in the house owns it, like everybody can play it. So like if you own the Toxic DLC and like if you got 2 friends, they can join you and play together. They don't need to own it. That's pretty nice of them. I'm so glad you installed Napster. My you're not playing right guilt monster prevented me from installing it on my own game, but it's so much more humane. I mean, I just think like I've added the reason we kept Napster off is because it messes with X skills, but it seems to have sorted that out. If you want to do it if you want to do it the regular way, you can. That's what I love about Napster. If you want to do it the regular way, you can. If you don't have to. And as I play this game more, especially when I'm streaming, like I don't want to do the, I don't need to do the bit thing. I've done it. I've done all of the bit stuff. Like, it's good. I can just hold a button and chat. I needed Napster. Crochet being on the computer all day and cold kills my hands. Napping in the game was hurting so much. Yeah, it's not for everybody. I'm so glad that we got it to work. I'm glad we got it to work. All right. Let's go do some of this. Let's go do some of this. We need to make more things, but we can go when we come back. So we can just take these big long pieces out. It's not going to go there though, Drax. It's not going to go there. It's going to go like I wonder how far we can go. I wonder how far we can go. 4 by 4 by 4. 1 by 4 by 16. Does that mean we can only go 4? Every time I read that, I'm always like, so just, wait, what? Let's just see. I went 5. Maybe it means we can go 16? Whoa, it's yellow. Is that new? Cool. Yeah, my hands and eyes are much happier. I need the butt kick of somebody else making it available, though. Yeah, Buffalo, I think, like, I'm always happy to be the guinea pig for you if you need me, if you need us to test out some mods for you. I'm gleefully waiting for piglets to grow up. Gleefully. I appreciate the number of accessibility mods for VS. Yeah, Ravi, I do too. I think that, like, the modding community is so open and that there's so many of them and that there's so many people playing now that it really opens it up to having all of that, having lots of options, right? Which is great. Which is great. All right, let's, I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. Let's just see. Let's just see. Can we go this far? Too far. Right? I think I was at the max. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's where I went the last time. Can we go here? What are those plug thingies? This is from the Stone Quarry mod, which I was like, this mod seems cheaty, but it's great. But it's great. It is quarrying out big pieces of stone. And you can see here in my toolbar, it says a small stone slab containing 15 basalt. Then we can set these things down, see? And we can use special tools to pull some kind of rock out of this so we can quarry these. So we're quarrying them out of the ground, then we can bring them back, and then we can get stones, we can get blocks, we can get bricks based on the chisel we use to chisel them out. It is an incredible mod. It is so well done, and I don't want to play without it ever again. Because it's like it's not cheaty. There's still, it does it right. It does the kind of vintage story process. You need this to get to this, to get to this, to get to this. And the little things you put in, if you make them nicer, then you can get more stones. So you can start with copper ones, you can get steel ones, right? I like the rubble storage bins from the quarry mod too. So nice to have a rock dumpster. Oh, I keep forgetting about those. Rubble. Is that what they're called? Rubble storage. Oh, we should have made one of those. How many does it hold? Once placed in the world, you can be used to store stones, gravel, and sand. Can also crashing content with the rubble hammer and rubble storage guide for details. Do we know is it infinite? Does it hold an infinite amount? Here's my problem with all these mods. Here's my problem with mods. Hundreds, if not near the house to check. I mean, the regular crate holds 1,200 something, right? My problem with all of these mods is that I can't remember what any of them, like, I know that like they have, I remember what some of the things do, right? Like I remember some of the things, but then other things like I don't remember at all. So I'm like, I forget. Like that's always my problem. I'm like, I'll read that, I'll install it for one thing, and then it has 16 other really cool things, but then I'll forget all about them. All right, let's finish. I've just decided, can you see on the map here, like how cool this looks? But maybe we should alternate, like one green, one red, one green, one red, one green, one red. Or we could spell Merry Xmas in the canal. Merry Xmas. Can we go this far? Can we go this far? Yeah, I had fun playing that game with Malls. I think Malls was doing that like you said today. She was like, thanks again. That was a lot of fun last night. He's like, remember when we used to game together? We don't play a lot of the same games these days. That's part of the problem. Right? I think like if I were into Project Zomboid, I think we would play that together. And I think if she enjoyed, I mean, she enjoys Vintage Story. She's played Vintage Story, but like, she's not gonna. I don't think she's gonna be joining us anytime soon. I haven't seen her. She hasn't played this game in a couple of years. She has a copy. Hundreds, 512, but you can mix and match sand, gravel, and stone in the same type. That's impressive. So wait, 512 is the max? I'm squinting. I'm squinting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wish we need, you know what we need is we need 10 of these. We need 4 more of these because then we could just take out like one big huge thing. Let's make more of them. It'll make our lives easier. And I think we should make these alternate. So like green and then red and then green and then red. And I'm going to put black in between, I think. I'll change my mind 10 more times. I'll change my mind 10 more times. Making an Xmas sweater? Yeah, I'm making an Xmas sweater in the canal. I'm going to build a Christmas boat. I'm going to deliver presents to all the good little girls and boys throughout the land. Throughout the land. How much is left in here? 1,100. Show me the clay. Red clay. Clay working, anybody? Love to, Drax. Love to. All the good little girls and boys who are adjacent to the canal. Yeah, anybody that's close to the water will get a visit from the Christmas Drax. All the good people of the world. All the good people of the world. Let's make some more of these, though, right? Whoops. Oh, all right. Just take it easy, Drax. Just press the button and drink some tea, huh? What's everybody else doing? What are you guys doing today? Playing games? What games? Tell me all about it. Aiden Finn's playing the Planet Crafter. I'm playing Vintage Story. I'm working. That doesn't sound like a fun game. Abiotic Factor. Wait, did we talk about whether Abiotic Factor can be won? Can you win that game? Is that a winnable game? Yes, it has a win condition. I guess we did talk about that yesterday. I honestly don't have a whole lot of like... I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of desire to return to that game. Not because I don't think it's a good game. I actually do think it's a good game. Just like in the grand scheme of all the games I could be playing or want to be playing. I don't know. I was really excited to play it too. I got into a creators program for a game today. I got into a creators program for a game today, and the person was like, I'm sorry it took me so long to get back to you. You're in. Join the Discord. We'll set you up, and you'll have access to the game. And I was like, cool. I don't remember signing up for this. I don't even remember this game, but we'll see. Means I'll get a copy of it, I guess. Good evening, chat, mods, bots, survivalist, and Drax. Not sure over on YouTube. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. How was your Monday? I remember to take the trash cans out and to take the children out to the freezer for tomorrow, or the children out of the freezer for tomorrow. Buffalo. For me, and that's a hell of a successful day. That sounds actually very successful. It's a bit more combat focused than your usual fare. Yeah. I don't think there was a whatchamahoosit on there. I think I can tell you what the name of the game is. You got to ask yourself this, though. Does Drax remember what the name of the game is? Does Drax remember the name of the game? Hold on. I don't think I think there was like hold off. I think it was like hold off. I'm not going to tell you. I need to read because I don't want to say if they were like, I don't want to screw it up. I'll post it in the Discord. I can't remember if it was an NDA or not. If they were like, hold off until a certain date. There was something in there talking about dates. Hi, Dell, if you're over there on Twitch. I'm not sure she's here. Hightail is an awesome game. Most over on YouTube. How do you know it's an awesome game? Have you played Hightail? Are you in? Can you play it right now? Is it available? If you buy it, can you play it? I thought it wasn't coming out to the 13th. Children out of the freezer. Drax, do we need to have a talk? I mean, I don't know. What's on my mind? Miz, hi. I got the garbage on the bus and took the children to the bins. Oh, shit. You know what? No one ever said my reading comprehension was great. No one ever said my reading comprehension was great. Not buyable yet. But playable? Like saying Hightail is a great game, but yet have you played it, I guess is my question. Have you played it is my question. Right? I'm not out on a limb here asking that, am I? I sent them an email and said, "Hey guys, how about a key?" They gave me this response. Boop, boop, boom. Isn't there... I saw grass somewhere. 64 pieces. Hello. Get out there, Drax. Drax works at an IVF clinic. It looks awesome, but no one has played it. So it's awesome? Yeah, that's my question, right? Like, can you come in and be like, the undisclosed game Drax is working on is pretty cool. It's amazing. Have you played it? No, I haven't. I just got a notification from another streamer. Hightail accounts open. Hightail accounts open. Wait, what does that mean? What does hightail accounts open? Does that mean I can start gambling? Your accounts have been unfrozen, Drax. You're allowed to start gambling again. Sweet! All in. I'm going to withhold judgment until someone actually plays it. Yeah, Andy, I'm not... There's no judgment on my end. I think Beard and I were talking about... You were probably piping into, like, earlier this week, last week, 6 weeks ago. Like, let's see, right? Like, my expectations are incredibly low. Are incredibly low. And I'm doing that for two reasons, right? Like, it's nothing to do with the game, right? Just like, they're incredibly low to keep my... To keep things in check. I play this game. It's become one of my favorites. Christina Warden, 1606 on YouTube. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for saying hi. Yeah, it's a great game. It's a great game. How long have you been playing? How long have you been playing, and where did you find it? How did you find it? How did it find you? How did it find you? And now you found me. I play a lot of this game, everybody. For those of you who don't know, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I made a lot of guides. I make a weekly Let's Play for Vintage Story. If you're not already following me on either or both platforms, please do that. It's anonymous. It's between you and me and the big giant corporations that own both of these platforms. I would appreciate the support. I do this full time when I'm not streaming. I'm making amazing YouTube content. And I say it's amazing because some people have said to me, your content's amazing. So it's not even me. Like, that's somebody else saying that to me. Given the state of things, I don't consider a game real until it hits version 1.01. I want to feel release and a hotfix. Buffalo, you're waiting on a lot of games right now, right? I don't know. I just saw the notification. The picture says, make your account now. That's the extent of my knowledge. It was funny timing. I came across it looking for Minecraft videos. I've been playing a few months. I'm a long-time follower of yours. First time catching you live and commenting. Thank you so much for commenting. Thank you for saying something. It means a lot to me. I don't think people realize that, like, so many creators just we crave the comments, right? And people letting us know they're enjoying it. I know whenever someone does that for me, and it always gives me like a little bit of pep in my step to keep doing it. I'm glad you found it. I'm glad you're here. I'm waiting on a lot of games. Yes, occasionally I fold, but I've mostly been good about it. You play Vintage Story? No way. Next you'll tell us you stream on YouTube and make tutorials on YouTube for Vintage Story. I know, not sure. It's amazing. It's amazing. I do all of those things. I'm currently doing a Let's Play called Explore Vintage Story. It's like 40 some episodes in. So if you're looking for more content, you can start at the beginning and you can binge them. A bunch of people have been like leaving me comments like, Drex, I finally caught up. When are you making another one? They come out every Friday. There's a new one this Friday. Buffalo, I don't know how to tell you this, but Vintage Story is still in early access, not full release. Will the Sleep series see a number 2? Yes, and it will see a number 2 this month. It will probably be the last video I produce for Vintage Story this month. It will be the last video I produce for Vintage Story this month. This year, it will be the last one. It's, I just need to film it. I just need 4 hours to film it. Ow, Drax, don't catch yourself on fire. I haven't looked at the statistics recently on it, but it did okay. And the question is, like, I had high hopes for it, and I'm very happy the people that did watch it, and I'm very happy that the people that did comment on it. And I think that, like, and I enjoyed making it. I really enjoyed making it. That the world seed for Vintage Story Dreams is so good that I want to play some more of it, because it's insane how good it is. It has like everything. So Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'll probably record that this week. I need to like stop sleeping this week. Is that possible? Ba-da-da-da. Glad to hear that, Drax. I've been enjoying the first one. DSC, thank you so much for saying that. Any chance we could use it for the next group play server? I mean, we could. We could. Here's my problem with using a save that you've already found that's great. Is that you know it's great. But what happens if the next one that you use is even better? I love the randomness of it all, like something new, right? Like that seed is for me on that server, on that one. I want a different one for when I play a different version, right? Stop sleeping in order to make more videos seems like an interesting choice. Yeah, Alligator, I agree. It does seem like a great choice. It seems like the best choice. I've actually been sleeping a little bit better. Been trying to like, I've had a pretty stressful couple of months, and it's taken a toll on me, as I've talked about. Like in ways that I might share later, but like, I have been sleeping better. I have been sleeping better. I think there's something like in my mind that's like, you're going to take some days off. It's the holidays, so it should be a little less, it should be a little bit more chill, right? I found a completely perfect space for a solo playthrough though on this seed. I really want this seed when we finish. I mean, I can give this seed to you whenever you want. Yeah, you just let me know. The current seed is pretty good though. I found 2 iron deposits near spawn. I just think that like, yeah, that's what it is that like every seed has something, right? That's just another beautiful thing about this game. You play video games and make videos. How hard can life be? I mean, Aiden Finn, like that's really insensitive to say. Think a little bit. Like it's not, I don't just play video games. I got a lot of stuff going on in my life right now. And if playing video games was as simple as it was, I was kidding. I know it's a lot. All right. Yeah. I mean, I think even from the outside, like you're like, you play video games, but like, I think this part of the job for me is the easiest part of it, right? I enjoy this a lot. Yeah, triggered, like, like the hard part is the YouTube videos, and I keep making them more complex and longer and more of them. I don't make it easy on myself. I'm currently working on a short for Vintage Story that was an idea that I was given, and I was like, this will be pretty simple, right? Like I'll be able to throw this together like fairly quickly. No, it wasn't. Not gonna be quick. Gonna be cool, I think. Actually, I'm not sure if it's gonna be cool or not. I'm on the fence on that too. I'm like, I wrote out what it was gonna be. I filmed all of it. I've just started editing it, and I'm still not quite sure. It works. These are the best kind of videos. Because it's either gonna like, I mean, it won't fail. Like 5 people will watch it. But I just don't know. I don't know if it's good or not. Drax, the fuck was I doing? Oh, we're waiting for these. We need these before we can pour again. So, should we see what this looks like? Oh, we need those things, right? We need these. Oh, that's all holding everything up. It's holding everything up. Oh, I forgot that we live in a part of the world that turns the sprocket the wrong way. That's not what I wanted to do, Drax. I thought about doing videos. But then I started thinking about how much work it actually is and talk myself out of it. I don't think it would be good at talking that much. I think it is as much work as you want to put into it, and it's as complicated as you want it to be. I've been doing this a couple of years now, but I have background in this, in that like I did a video podcast at the beginning of video podcasting years ago. that has that has 100+ episodes, and we edited those. I made a movie a long time ago. I've been editing video on and off most of my life. So the editing part for me was like, I already knew what I was doing. I'm not saying I'm a great editor, but I already knew what I was doing. So getting back on that horse wasn't hard. And then graphics, I'm halfway decent at. And I think that like, I think that like narration wise, like my writing's not great, but it's straightforward, I guess. Like that's what always makes me joke. Like people are like, is this AI? I'm like, I think AI would do better writing than this. I think they'd be a better writer. I'm a truck driver. I have zero background in it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it can't be done. I think anybody can do this, but you've got to. It's not an easy grind. And remember that like my first videos had 5 views. I didn't make any money on YouTube for the first year. So I produced a year's worth of videos without making any money, which that I'm making money at all is big because most people who make videos probably don't make very much at all. And I've been lucky, and I still like, we've got a couple of people that have made it on YouTube who have come through here and they've talked about it. And it's all just about one of your videos making it. You just need one to hit and then the rest of them will take off. I haven't had that. I've had some like, okay, but I haven't had one that's like hit. And the clock is ticking. Can you send a message to whoever does that? And then there's a lot of horrible, like, you know, are you doing the right kind of videos? Are your videos do you have an audience, and is your audience ever going to get big enough? And like, how long do you keep doing this? And like, I've been very lucky because I've been able to continue to do it, but it's like at this point, you know, we make the joke that 2025 is the year we're going to make it. But I mean, like we're coming up on the part where it's like, okay, well, we didn't make it. Whoops. Now Drax, yeah, now I'm going to have to go get a truck driving job.
Drax.
Exactly, right? Hi, Pop. Good day, just lurking, interesting talk. Good to see you, Pop. I'm going to have to go get a truck driving job. I could not be a truck driver. Thank you for being a truck driver, because I could not do that. I mean, am I capable of doing it? Yes. That of all the jobs I would want, like I think I would enjoy like the solitude of it, but I hate driving. So I think that kind of might ruin it for me. Hi, PA, how are you? But you've made forward progress, which is something towards your goal. It's very true, Aidenfin. Like I have no complaints. Like I have done exactly what I set out to do. And it's amazing. It's amazing. And I keep doing it because I have hope. We know what hope does. My cousin's a truck driver. It seems all right if you don't mind occasionally taking a shower out of a bag. I mean, that part of it wouldn't bother me. Like the entire trucker lifestyle seems like it would be right up my alley. But it's the driving. Like I can't stand driving. I hate it. Like I don't mind driving if someone else is doing the driving. I'm a pretty good passenger. This December is 3 years since I've driven a car, and it's been one of the best 3 years of my life. Let's do it again. I'm actually at the point now where I'm just going to start pretending like I've told you this story. I'm going to start telling everyone like new people I meet, I'm like, I don't know how to drive. I've never got a driver's license. You are not a cross-country driver. I am not. You are correct, Pop. I live in Michigan, so I'm dealing with the snow right now, constantly avoiding accidents. Oof. As I recall. I got it, Pop. You recalled correctly, my friend. You recalled correctly. My parents took a trip cross-country, not too far, like half the country. And I just was like, no way. No way. No, thank you. That just doesn't sound relaxing to me. I mean, I enjoy like the open road or whatever, but the solitude is a thing. Yeah, I mean, it sounds nice. Like that, like being I enjoy a little time, but it might also be lonely out there on the road sometimes. I mean, I would get to listen to so many audiobooks. That sounds wonderful. So many audiobooks. I mean, I haven't done any long driving since I lived in Denmark, so like, I don't know. I don't know how I would fare. I love driving. I hate road trips. I want to get to where I'm going so I can be there. But you missed the I-80 largest truck stop in America. Pop, those I'm not going to lie to you, Pop, those pictures you sent were just so depressing. That place exists is so depressing to me. Like, what the fuck are we doing as a society? Right? It doesn't make any sense to me. People are starving and there's war and famine and we're making giant fucking truck stops. Audible is my best friend. That and listening to streamers. Yeah, I bet. I don't have the attention span to drive and listen to a book. I would not hear a word of the book. Get an office job where you have to commute 2 hours a day. Lots of time for audiobooks. That's not sure. That sounds awful. I used to spend an hour and a half to 2 hours commuting every day. One of the best parts of being retired is I hardly drive at all anymore and never at rush hour. I mean, Alligator, like, I was talking to my friend who lives in LA last night. We were talking about driving, and he's like, it's just miserable. He's like, every time someone's like, can you meet me at my office? I'm like, do I have to drive that? I was like, can we just talk on the phone? He's like, it's just so miserable. Do you have a truck cat? A truck cat? That seems like it would be something. I'm gonna take this one out. Noob, you got a truck cat? My uncle was a truck driver for years. I'm sure you have some, I bet you have a lot of stories too, like being out there on the American open road. There's lots of crazy shit that happens probably. I got a new book just to realize I didn't remember the last 3 before it. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, I'm listening to a couple of different audiobooks right now, but I usually listen to them when I'm walking. How many hours? 9 more hours, Drax. 9 more hours. Well, we're getting a lot of clay. 4 minutes. Holy shit, that was an hour, Drax? Since COVID, I'm working from home, so I haven't listened to audiobooks for years. Yeah, not sure. I kind of go through ups and downs with audiobooks. Like I have a pretty good collection, and I get some good ones up for free or on sale. Like I have a good bunch. I've got a library card too in America that I get audiobooks from, so. No, I'm home every day now, but I have 3 cats, a dog, and a lizard. You got a zoo. I've been trying to watch the new Ken Burns movie, but every sentence is important and I have to pay so much attention that I find myself squinting. Have you watched more of it, Buffalo? I keep forgetting it's out there. We need to watch it. There's just so much. My friend on the phone last night was like, here are the 2 shows you absolutely have to watch. I'm like, seriously? I'll put it on my list. I'm gonna blow my nose. I'll put it on my list. You check the Discord Vintage Trade channel? Check the channel. Should we start heating this up? I don't think so. I don't think so yet.
He was a model.
There's a model for us all.
A gorilla
To remember. We were just talking about you, Ape. How are you, my friend? Welcome in. Who is this guy again? The famous YT2 to all the VS videos? Were you surprised, Ape, to see your name in lights? Ape, we have a question. We got a question. Are you ready? You put a tag on a boat. Can you put it on a raft? I thought maybe it can't be done, and maybe that's why you didn't do it, or maybe I can't believe you didn't think to do it. Maybe there's a technical reason, or you're just like, you don't need to. Who needs a tag on a raft? Because we like the tag on the boat. That helps. That helps. And how are you? Good to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good December. Yes. That's been a question I've been getting lately. I figured you were, right? Like, because, like, I parked my raft the other day and I was like, it can be done. I parked my raft and then I just made a marker on the map so I remember where the hell I parked it. And then I went running for an hour. Thankfully, I led the marker. I would have never found it. It can be done. All right. Like the same way? Could you use the same thing? Put this in here. Let's find this. But hopefully you cleared the marker when you picked up the raft. Oh, totally dark. Totally. I actually might have, to be honest. I might have done it. Someone said draft stop. Someone said, a couple people in my videos, on my Explore Adventure Story videos have been like, Drac, stop using the primitive survival raft. And I was like, you know what? I will use the other raft. I've used it like twice before. And so I made the raft and I made the thing and it is awful. It's so slow and you have to paddle the whole time. But I did it for content. That episode's coming this week. Yeah, I mean, once you've played with the primitive survival raft, all other forms of water transport are pale in comparison. I mean, the raft has a nice basket you can put on it, so you got extra storage. And the boat, if you're going to go on long journeys, it can't be beat because you can put all sorts of storage on the boat that you can bring in, including a mount. So, but for just speed and ease of use, I mean, you know, that thing is, it's way OP, right? Just ridiculously overpowered. Just ridiculously overpowered. I'm going to get up and stretch. I'm going to get up and stretch. You should too. When we come back, more Vintage Story. Just have to get around to find the time and energy to get back into the update and all my mods, but I'm kind of waiting for the next stable release. I hear you. I hear you. We just wanted to ask. I'm glad you're here. Good to see you. All right, I'm up. I'm back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Yeah, it's a speedboat kickboard. Yeah, it is. The boat is important because one can only sing sea shanties in a vehicle that has a mast. What is the thing left of the painting? Flux capacitor? Yeah, totally. It is a rusted pipe lamp that I pulled out of a... I pulled it out of a ruin. We have it set so you don't need glue. You can pull anything out of a ruin. Been struggling a bit with health issues in combination with the recovery program for my back problems, so a lot of other things have been put on hold for a while. Ape, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that, my friend. I was on your mod page the other day, just looking through all your mods and all the people that have downloaded them. Just really impressive bunch. Impressive bunch, and quite a good successful lot. Thank you for making great mods. Well, let us know if we can do anything for you. And I will send positive vibes your way. Always good to see you. Always good to see you. What are you doing, Drax? 3 more hours. What do we think the time to get this started is? Yeah, it's not going to take 3 hours to warm this up. Not going to take 3 hours to warm this up. I have returned from tech support with a tin of buttered cookies and some sweet chili Doritos. This is a good day. Wait a minute. Hey, Del, I need some tech support, number 1. That's my first question. I'm being serious. Number 2. Butter cookies? And Doritos? Thank you. I appreciate all of you. Yeah. Yeah. You're always welcome here. You've always got a support structure here, Abe. I mean, not a lot we can do for you, but other than send positive vibes, right? Bonus mom knows what I like. I mean, smart. I like both those things. I'm just not sure of them together. But I'm not sure of a lot of things that end up being great. I love being held hostage by this thing. Should we organize this a little bit more? What tech support do you need? Thank you for asking. Is the clock running? Have you switched on your clock for support? I don't know how long this has been going on. But recently, the gaming computer just will, and it's weird, it will stop talking to the internet. But are you ready for this conundrum? So let's say I'm watching a streamer. The streamer will keep streaming. So I'm watching a streamer, so that's on the internet. And then I'll try to load a page and it won't load. And then I'll get knocked off of, like if I'm playing a game, I'll get knocked off for a second. Then the only way to bring it back is 2 ways. 1, wait an unspecified amount of time. Or 2, go down into the network thing and tell it to diagnose the internet problem. And then it immediately goes, it's working again. I have done a lot of computer support in my time. And I have never seen, I don't know that I've ever seen anything like this. And so I hard reset the network settings in Windows, which makes everything go back to standard. That didn't fix it. It happened again today, right as stream started. Have you checked for ghosts? Sounds like the Ethernet cards needs to be slapped. Yeah, so unfortunately, it's hardwired into the computer. So it either means, I guess the next step probably, is to uninstall the driver. Yeah, Abe. Uninstall the driver. And reinstall the driver. And see if that fixes it. And then if that doesn't fix it, but it just all of a sudden, it's just like, oh, hey, I'm going to stop. right? Networking stuff makes me, just call an exorcist and call it a day. I need a young priest and an old priest. I need a young priest and an old priest. But yeah, it sounds like a network driver issue. Remember Ethernet cards? Make sure your BNC cable is terminated. Oh, Buffalo. I mean, does anybody else other than me and Buffalo know what a BNC cable is? Maybe Ape? Maybe Ape? That was the time. Yeah, those were the days. Not a clue. It's a long time ago. One of my very first jobs doing networking stuff was to replace a cabled network system. Flint and I have the exact same PC builds. His NIC shows as allowing faster connection hardware is rude. Bitch and complain cable? Sort of. Yeah, Molly and I have the same build. We have identical builds too, Dell. And I'm just so glad it's happening like on this computer because, and it's totally random. It's been running fine the whole day, but it's done it twice today. Yep. It's not properly terminated. All your ones and zeros fall off the end. Yes. It'll blow up. All right. That's lit. Once you got a BNC setup done properly, it was rock stable. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you couldn't shake it. You are 100% correct. Should we move this? Like... oh gosh, Drax. I just now realized I have carry on. I can pick these up, right? Right? I just now realized there's carry on, right? There's carry on the server. I installed a new Ethernet network at my old high school, rummaging around under the floors and punching in cables. I loved it. Dell, one of the reasons I changed both hands free, yep. One of the reasons I changed careers, one of the reasons I got out of the computer business I was running was because I was laying on the floor pulling a cable, and I thought to myself, I don't want to be doing this in 10 years. I don't want to be laying on the floor pulling cable in 10 years. And if I don't go do something else, that's what's going to happen. Like, I guess, like, I've had a lot of epiphanies in my time, but, like, that was a big one. And I did. I started from that day thinking, how do I go and do something else? Even if that's something, I mean, I liked what I did. I still enjoy troubleshooting computers, but, like, I needed to go do something else. And I still find joy from helping people with their computers, and I'm more than willing to, like, if anybody needs help, like, I'm the first one, you should call, right? Like, I don't mind doing it for, especially people that, like, are my friends that I love. Like, I'm more than happy to do that. But I didn't want to do that every day anymore. I didn't want to do it every day, right? And that's why I'm sitting in front of you now. I've only had my PC for a year now, but I did build it myself. Noob, that's amazing, actually. Good for you. We've been having issues too, where we get connection hiccups that only allows access to certain sites after it recovers. And only a full system reboot of the PC fixes it. Hell, that sounds... it's eerie. It's eerie. Who are you going to call? Track's fantastic. Cage. Yeah, it's a total pain in the ass. Did the guy replacing the modem and fixing the internet, did that fix some of the problems, or are you still having the same problems? Oh man, I love laying on underneath, in or above floor pulling cable. I used to. Oh yeah, I was 19 at the time. Now, not a chance doing that. Yeah, right? That's what I was thinking, Del. This was years ago, but I was thinking to myself, like, are you really going to be doing this, like, in your 50s and 60s, Drax? Or do you want to be doing this in your 50s and 60s? And I was like, fuck no, I don't want to be doing this. I swore off providing IT support for family. It's a social trap. Buffalo. I love the people I love the people and I want to help them out, right? I'm not saying that I'm not saying we're going to do it for everybody, but there's a short list of people that I will always pick up the phone if they have a computer problem. Always. I thought you didn't know anything about computers, so we can ask you when we have a problem with your computers? God damn it, not sure. That's right. In 2026, Drax is going to play stupid from this day forward. I don't know how to drive, and I don't know anything about technology. I'm trying. I help Flint and Bonus Mom. That's it. And Drax, I guess. Yeah. Add me to that list, Del. I'm out for the workies. Have a great rest of your stream. Aiden Finn, thanks for being here. Good to see you, my friend. Be good out there. Have a good day at the work. I haven't lost what's going on. I know exactly what's going on. Do. We need this and this. Let's pour a bunch of these. Drax, is there a creative block that is white, like the red, white ones? They're so much faster to build, iterate. Yeah, there's not like a pure white block, unless someone can tell me there is. I think the snow block is the purest white block. I put some of those in the. I thought I put some of those in the starter area, right? I reached 4-level survival skill. Blaster, you think? Hold on, you tell me. Plaster. I mean, plaster's pretty white. But I think snow is whiter, right? I mean, look at the snow block is pure white. Ancient segment plain, maybe? I'm happy with the snow block for color, all good. Yeah, I mean, I think if you're going for like just a really vibrant white, ancient segment. I mean, that's pretty close too. That's pretty close too. I mean, it's almost the exact same color. Should we do a comparison? The snow block's just like a little bit more white. There's a little more yellow in the ancient block, right? I'm pretty sure I put snow in the... I'm pretty sure I put a bunch of snow blocks in there. Snow block is white and teeth white. Very white. Yeah, I mean, if you're going for like a Christmas white, right? Snow. It won't be long until Drax is all covered in snow. Just if you... I'm pretty sure... Can you chisel snow? Ooh, I don't know. Snow even whiter than the creative blocks? I mean, the creative white block is not great. There's not really a white block, right? Yes. I'm world gen well with it. All right. Question. If you build a house with snow and ice and it becomes a room, will it get too warm and melt? It will not melt. It will not melt. Be pretty funny if it did, though. Creative 79 is about the same as Ancient Segment. 79. But doesn't it glow? I mean, that's a glow block. What about chalk? We looked at chalk, too. No, right above it. Boom, boom, boom. Creative glow, creative light. Creative glow, creative light. Boom, boom, boom. 2 blocks and 4 blocks over. I thought you said 79. Or 3 blocks up. Creative 79. Oh, this one. That looks gray to me, though. Doesn't that look gray? I guess it is white. but not for me. He says. It's pretty close. Pretty close. The snow's still like a little bit whiter. But you're right. It is exactly like the ancient one. Now I'm back to tech support for a janky grocery order. Yay! I didn't make a janky grocery order. The snow's better. I think the snow's better too, Del. I think it just pops. I think it pops. If you type in 79, will it give you... I mean, this is the glow. Oh. The snow is chiselable. You can chisel snow. Pantone Park of the Year. It's too glowy. I used the snow as frosting last year, I think. I gotta pull myself out of creative. Oh, okay. Official request after looking. Can I have 1 stack of creative glow and 1 stack of creative 79, please? I'm at Central Home. Yes. Yes. TP, waypoint, spawn. You can make that with plates also. Pallets. Pallets. Did I just run right past you? All right, what do you want? 79. 79 glow. There's 1 stack of those. And creative 79, huh? There you go. Yes. You're welcome. You're welcome. Watch that fire. I think I might have accidentally picked up a bunch of those blocks. Yeah. Well, only 2. That's not bad, Drax. Do. Drax, you had 2 more, my man. You had 2 more. The light under the eaves are real nice and Christmassy. They are nice and Christmassy, right? You like that? Yeah, these are Christmas lights. We're going to get a lot more of these here as we move forward. I'm just sort of like in the initial planning stages. We got some out here too. We should do like We're using the Christmas mod, Christmas Time, which our friend Ape updated and has kept updated for us, which has been amazing because it's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorites. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go like right here. Oh, we should have done some right here too. Maybe we should go like, there we go. And technically we could do something underneath, right? Look at all those ingot molds. I know. I'm molding. I'm finally like pulling my head out of my butt and molding. Hardened. Yeah, I need more plugs. Focus tracks. Focus. Oh, it's empty. That was all of it. That was 2,000 things of tin. Pantone just recently made the news. They announced a shade of white as a color of the year. People who took the personally because of politics. People who took it personally because they were a color nerd and all of a sudden some social media intern had a bad day. Pretty tone deaf to go for pasty shade of white, dude. Yeah, right? I saw the molds mod in the Drax Fantastic video. I'm intrigued. Buffalo, I'm telling you, like, if you don't want to do any metalworking, it is a great mod. It's a mold for you can pour every single thing, including plates. I don't know that it's for everybody, but I think if you don't, I mean, like, if you, like, you don't need Napster at that point because you can pour everything. You can just make a mold for every single thing you're using. It's really cool. It's a really cool mod. Didn't Pantone just unveil a new color this year? Why not make the color, maybe make that a color of the year? Like, why did they pick white? I don't understand. But can you pour iron? I don't think so. No. No. But I mean, you can pour a lot of stuff, right? I'm sure there's a pourable iron mod. Right? Where there's a pourable iron mod, there's a will, there's a way. Drax. What kind of blocks does it think they are? Does it think they're wood? Close my door there. I don't understand the whole non-sentient thing of the year. All right, you don't understand, like, hey. Da, 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 da. Chop the wood. Isn't that how it goes? Isn't that how it goes? Eon, thank you for the bits and thank you for the chopping wood. Del, I don't know either. But you know what, Del, this is the Drax of the year. All right, this is the Drax of this year. Can you put an extra machinist blueprint at the hub before you go? Thank you. Yeah, we'll do. Do. Machinist. Is this the right one? And why at the end of the year? I've played one game where I got to iron, so it might be a dead center in the mods demographic. Yes. All right. Yes. If I don't do it right now, I'll forget, Andy. I will forget. Do I have to type? I'm gonna put it on the bottom row down there. Put it on the bottom row. All right. Did we come out of? You're welcome. I mean, it's still better than the Cheetos FIFA participation trophy. Beard, that made me. He's such an idiot. But I'll tell you what, like, if someone kept pandering to me, like, I'd probably just keep doing it too. I'd be like, yeah, everybody pandered to me. It was amazing. Everyone loves me. I'm the best. Drax of the Year awards. Yeah, Eon, let's give the Drax of the Year. This year's Drax of the Year award goes to, let's see here, the envelope. Drax. It goes to Drax, everybody. He did it. He did it. We've never got to iron. We just puddle around planting flowers. I like planting flowers, Bruce. I laughed when I found out what his trophy was for. NHL prize for physics. The inaugural FIFA Peace Trophy. Yeah, right. They didn't like the word scumbag. What a spineless scumbag.
A resource colony ahead.
Dab's like, I think he's going to start talking about... I was right in the middle of a thought. I think Trump looks at it as though they were going to give these awards anyway, and he was the first one to receive it. So what an honor. What he doesn't realize is that they were never going to give those awards. And to butter him up even more, they created him so that they could give one to him, right? FIFA was never going to give those awards. They created it to give it to him. But he thinks that they were going to give the awards, and he was the first one. So he's like, I haven't watched anything. I only read the headline, but I was like, that's what happened, right? Some marketing genius was sitting in a room. They're like, I've got it. We'll create an award for peace, and we'll give it to him. And he'll think it's the best thing ever. I refuse to utter the words describing that idiot's name, but they're not very nice words. Yeah, Abe, no one has nice things to say. The whole thing is pretty grim. It's very grim, actually. Yeah, it's... Can you imagine living your whole life where no one told you the truth? What kind of life is that? Where no one told you the truth. And if they did tell you the truth, you couldn't hear them. People are so amazing. They have to create new awards for them. Trump thinking on the toilet. Canada needs to make him a trophy made out of maple syrup and dedicate it to him so you can get a good trade deal with the tariffs off our shit. Yeah, well, I mean, it needs to be gold, Nimmel. That bottle needs to be made of gold. The bottle needs to be made of gold. I have 6. I need to make 4 more of these. I took a little news break, and I haven't been reading as much news as I was reading. And I'll tell you what, my blood pressure's way down. My blood pressure's way down. But the problem is, like, Drax, just because you're not reading, it's still happening out there, buddy. It's still happening. It didn't stop happening because you stopped reading. It didn't stop happening. It's still happening. Boo, boo, boo. I think, wait. God, I didn't read for 2 seconds. I think almost everyone has some good in them. There might be a few that don't, but I feel most do. And I like to try to find it. You're going to try to find, what's the good in Donald Trump? We could just call it the Man of the Year Award for Canada. You might as well, Nimmel. Maybe you should call your prime minister and tell him. I'm sure you could get away with spray painting a non-gold bottle. I think Home Depot has them on sale. Isn't he still going on about Michigan Man of the Year Award? Michigan Man of the Year. And if you haven't lost a taste for professional sporting yet, just remember, it's basically just another way for gambling organizations to take your money. It's true. And sporting, like so much of what sporting is, I think to most people, is gambling. Not to me, but I always forget that. I've talked about it before. I need to get out of the habit of spending my first hour of the day in bed scrolling. Yeah, PA, trust me. I might start leaving my phone in the kitchen. PA, I've been thinking about this. I think it was Nimmel and Knox were talking about how there's no phones allowed in the bedroom. Like, shit, that's a good idea. And I'm wearing my watch, sleeping, so if like someone calls me and it's an emergency, that will wake me up. So I don't need my phone. Like, that's always my worry. What happens if there's an emergency and someone needs to get a hold of me? I'm talking about my relatives, close people to me, right? Ignorance is bliss, but then you sneak up on you and bliss is gone and you have scars from its law. Yeah, it's not. Sticking your head in the ground is not the right move, right? It's not the right move, Drax. We're making splitter plugs. Yeah, with the watch now, there's basically no reason I need my phone near me. Yeah, I think you know what, PA, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna bring a book and I'm gonna read before I go to bed and read when I wake up. I've got a nice Kindle and there's no internet, there's no browser. I can read. I've been reading a book on there anyway. We're doing a remodel to add a closet in my room. I'm going to put one of those charging pads on the surface and leave my phone in there. I hope it helps sleep. Jess, that's great. It's been nice being able to hang out this evening. Have a peaceful day's evening, morning all. Bruce, thanks so much for being here. Always good to see you, my friend. Have a good rest of your day. Be good. Be good. Do. I'm sure you made another hammer, right, Drax? Right? Right? I'm in. We'll all be account buddies. All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I don't think there's something to protect yourself, though. Just set news times and only read in those times. Push nudes in the devil works because the people deciding what breaking news is are nutters. Yeah, I don't have any of that push stuff on, Dav. I just read the news a couple times a day. Not usually when I get up, though. But it'll sneak in. It'll sneak up on me. I have a couple of newsletters that I get in my email every day that I read. One for Portugal and one's more international news. I don't know. Maybe he has a little bit in him. I think we attribute things to malice instead of incompetence. We all get lost in our little worlds, and some people just get lost a little bit more in their slice of it. I mean, I think he's just a narcissist, Cage. I just think he only gives a shit about himself, and like that's not something that the president should be. He's working for us. We elected him to work for the American people and not work for himself, right? That's not the way it should be. In my mind, I don't think that's what a politician should be. But I mean, I have an antiquated view, I guess, of public service. I use my phone to read books, but I have timers for social apps, so I can't use them for more than an hour. I use Do Not Disturb in the evening with only Bonus Mom and Flint Sumper allowed to come through on the phone calls. I have that set too, Del, where I just have like, yeah, my parents and Molly as the people who can get through. I ignore the news if I'm into a good book or video game or I'm busy with the kiddos. Night night. Newsletters, more like snooze letters. Oh, when you are the one in the most powerful position in the world, ignorance is not an excuse. Yeah. Nay, you prove a good point, Jax. Yeah, I just think if you're going to lead a country, if I was the president of the country, my first thing would be like, how do I protect my citizens and make their lives better? You've elected me to take the money we've all put together in a big pot and make our lives better. How do I do that? How do I do that? I don't give a fuck. I don't care about me. It's not about me. I'm here. I've got 4 to 8 years to serve you and make it right. Right? But I don't think that's how a lot of politicians think, right? Who was the last president that worked for the people? I mean, not sure. That's a hard question. Democratic governors have decided the next best choice for president is one of them because they have some of the most successful CEOs ever among their numbers. Oh, God, Nimble. I don't watch news unless it's the weather, ever. I would take Pittsburgh, but hell no to Newsom. Newsom better not run. Newsom's gonna get punched out in the primaries, right? I'd love a Kindle, but I don't think I could use it when my hands flare up. They're very light, Del. They're very, very light. And it's easy to prop up. Like, I don't know. Maybe. I'd let you borrow mine. Why not Newsom? Transphobia, cozying up to the right-wing podcasters, aggressive violence towards the households. I mean, I think those are very good points, but I also think he's not electable. Drax for president? I mean, I'm eligible. With that mindset, you wouldn't be a politician. Well, that's why I'm not a politician. Newsom's probably the DNC favorite right now. Killing rooftop solar. Wow, I must have stopped paying attention since I left California. Don't need a CEO for president. We do not. The president is not a company. You're not the head of a company. Okay, I'll swing by and grab it sometime. Yeah, absolutely. I'll let you borrow it. Oh, Del, my mom sent us a Christmas card and put your stickers and the card from you in there, so we'll get it in like 2 weeks. There are administrators and commanders. Drax, what are you doing here? You're standing here and staring at the thing? Oh, perfect. Yeah, it worked out. It worked out. We should really make a lantern, right? I should have put the sticker in there for them too. Next time. There'll be no next time. Save the last time for me. Do 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 do. Little more, a little more. What was the last American president who did it for them? I mean, I don't know. That's a really hard question. I mean, Obama wasn't perfect. Clinton was far from perfect. Reagan, Carter, maybe Carter. That dude seemed like he had his head turned on straight, right? I would say LBJ, but like I feel like people are gonna bite my head off. Like I think, love him or hate him, LBJ was a hell of a politician. That guy could get shit done, right? In retrospect, having met their son, I think they're good with my flavor of weird. I wanted to do something, but I was worried it was being weird. I mean, why you should have done it. There's no weird. My parents are pretty cool people. LBJ stepping down over Vietnam instead of ending it really sours my view on him. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot wrong with LBJ, right? But there's also like a lot of things that like, there's also like a lot of things that you wish as a modern politician you could get. Vietnam was such a fucking nightmare. I like how it's slowly like, when I was younger, like Vietnam was, we still talked about it a lot. It doesn't seem like we talk about Vietnam at all anymore. It seems like we've sort of let that kind of be like, I guess we've made a lot more mistakes since then, right? It's a hard line to walk between friendly and parasocial sometimes. Do we not think Obama was in it for the people? I have a very limited knowledge of U.S. politics pre-DT. I mean, he wasn't perfect, but yes, he was in it more than most, right? In my not so humble opinion, Carter was the last actual Dem elected. All of those after him were just Republican light. I mean, I've heard that before. I've heard it before. Let's make a plate. Kind of wonder about the number of presidents that have ever had a real job, like not a politics beforehand. For candidate, Carney was a banker. Trudeau was a teacher. Bush Jr. was a governor. Bush Sr. was the head of the CIA. Is that a real job? Ronald Reagan was an actor. Clinton, always a politician. Trump was a businessman. Obama was too much of an established Dem, and his foreign policy was among the worst for a Democrat side. But as far as presidents in my lifetime, he was a good one, yeah. You probably heard that from me before. No, Op, I have. I mean, I've heard it from you and heard it from others, right? So Reagan then. Okay, thanks. We heard good things about him, but DT, easy to think he was the saint. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't. Obama was the deporter-in-chief or the killing of Americans in foreign countries. I mean, not sure. I think that do I think he was a good president? Yes. Do I think he worked hard for the American people? Yes. It's not an easy job. Do I think he's a better president than Trump? And not just because he's a Democrat, but just because he was, right? All I can say with confidence is that two actors, Trump and Reagan, were our two worst. I mean, some of our worst for sure. Who's before Carter? Nixon? No, Ford. Gerald Ford was a football player. He was in Congress. I don't know what Ford did before that. Ford was in the army too. Nixon was always a politician, but he might have had a job. LBJ definitely had a job, but he was a congressman in Texas for years. Kennedy never had a job. He was in the Navy. Who's before Kennedy? Ike. Ike was a military man, right? He was military his whole life. He probably had a job somewhere too before he was in the military. He didn't want to be president of the United States. I would bet anything that Oh God. Drax, I can see him. FDR didn't have a job. He was always a politician. Who the hell am I thinking? Truman, thank you. God, I was blanking. I can see Truman's face, but I can't see him. The buck stops here. Truman, I bet you had a job, right? He's from Missouri. I bet he had a job. I bet he worked before he became a politician. FDR was a lawyer. All right. I mean, is that really a job though? And Truman was a farmer. All right. All right. So modern, it's hard to say, to be honest. Yeah. So modern day presidents have just been politicians for the most part. Again, hard to say. Yeah, right. Modern day politicians have been, that's an interesting question, right? Like if you had like, Truman had many jobs before becoming president, including drugstore clerk, bank clerk, farmer, haberdasher, men's clothing store owner, Jackson County judge. Truman seemed like an okay dude. I don't know that. What a follow-up for him. Seemed like an okay dude. I mean, he's born in the same state that I was born in, so he had to be okay, right? All right, let's put this in here. I don't know that I actually have what it takes. Thanks, Ape. My point being is, what president was least out of touch with the average American, actually shopping for oneself, no staff, etc.? Yeah, Nemo, absolutely. I think you should have to be in the real world, right? I think you should have to be in the real world. Andrew Jackson and he did suck. He was the worst. We don't let the presidents out of the house. They get shot. Yeah, I don't know how, like, can you imagine somebody who went from like an actual like workaday job and became president? How would that shape their idea of, like, they would fight for, like, if you made me president, I'd be like, listen, I know what it's like to struggle. Like, I know what it's like to worry. I know what I've been in the grocery store recently. I know how much shit costs, right? But that's not going to happen. Clinton ran to the McDonald's for his own Big Mac. Oh, shit. That's good. That's good, Jess. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. We were putting clay in this box right here. Freehand, Drax. We can't put this here because there's snow. You need to clear the snow first, Drax. You need to clear the snow first. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, this is the wrong one. It's this one. Thank you. Thank you. With that much power, you won't stay the same. Power corrupts. It's true, not sure. I guess. But do you think somebody who's lived a more grounded life would have a better, at least last a little bit longer before the millions of dollars came your way? Imagine this. You can only be a country's leader whilst you have a net worth of under $1 million. I mean, Dav, I think there's so much to be said about, like, you can only be a country's leader for a short amount of time. You can only have, you can't be over a certain age. You can't be under a certain age. Like, there needs to be rules because we're so not good at electing people. I wonder how things would have been if Gore had won. Who knows? I mean, if Gore would have won, would we have spent 20 years in Afghanistan? If Hillary would have won, would we not have lost so many millions to COVID? In some other timeline, we can answer those questions, right? The whole conversation makes me feel ignorant. History was by far my worst subject. I was a math kid. Noob, you're the opposite of me. I was the history kid, not the math kid. Rank choice voting, multiple parties, no lifetime appointments, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, Hex, all those things. Hex, we know how to fix the problem, or we have an idea of how to maybe make it a little bit more fair and better. We're not going to do those things. I think if Gore had won, we would have gotten McCain in 04. I don't know if he would have surrounded himself with different people than W did, though. I met John McCain when I was in Arizona. I want to believe that it would have been different. Maybe. Lifetime appointments is mind-blowing. Yeah, stupid, right? The nice thing, though, Noob, is that one can watch documentaries on it now. That's true. In a country where you elect so many officials, lifetime appointments. Hard to believe that's real, right? Hard to believe it is real. Let me get this right. I could have sworn I made a lantern. Doesn't it seem like I did? Can you put plates on the ground? Oh, you can. Look at that. Cool. Cool. The amount of elections you guys have for various things blows my mind. It sounds exhausting. I mean, this is why no one votes, right? They don't understand what's going on. Elect or buy them. I would like 30 days election. Elections in America should be 30 days. It should be a 30-day election, not this crazy 27 months of nonsense, right? Are you serious? I thought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought it was 5 across. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Best laid plans, man. Best laid plans. Best laid plans. Wait, it's too far? How is it too far? Oh, because it's bigger now. Thanks. Oh, maybe there's dirt in between? I don't know. I like doing this because it teaches me every time, like, more about it. I haven't used this enough in my life. 1, 2, 3, 4. Try living in Virginia. I have elections every year. Ugh. I moved here a year and a half ago. We've had 4 votes since then. Holy crap. 30 days and about 10,000 from every source altogether. Alligator, yeah. Everyone gets equal representation, right? There's no funding. All the money gets put into a pot, and that money gets split amongst all of the candidates so that everyone's equal. Who famously wrote in 1811, a nation, which translates, every nation has a government it deserves. When I hear the word lobbyist, all I think of is corruption through and through. That's exactly what it is. Political action committees. Bullshit. That's a terrible quote. We're here because we continue to allow it to happen, right? Oh, look at that. Snow just fell perfectly. We're not ready to change yet. And I'm not sure what's going to make us ready to change, to be honest. Why is there... Oh, there's dirt here. I'm not sure what's going to make us change. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why can't I do it like this? It's 2 on 2. It's 2 on 2. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. I was pressing the wrong button. Oh, hold on. One of these we could fall through to the ground, right? The French had significantly revolution that changed the system of government. Our system is specifically designed to prevent change. Our system needs to be reworked completely. From the ground down. I am If I was, I don't know. Every time I think about this, I think like the revolutionary Drax is in there. Can we awaken him? Can we awaken him? Lot of dirt, Drax. Lot of dirt. I guess we'll just go this. I'm doing this because I want to make stones out of these things. Most countries do pretty significant updates to their Constitution and Bill of Rights. When was the last time we did it? This is making me realize I need to actually use the Quarry mod, not just have it installed. Hi, Gray, over on YouTube. I'm telling you, Gray, I was like you at one point. Like, I had it, I never used it, I never understood it, and then I started using it, and I don't think it's OP. I just think it's this really cool progression. Totally check it out. It's worth your time, especially if you're a long-time player. Like, it's fun to do, and I mean, we haven't even seen the next step. We're gonna make some cool stones out of the stuff we pulled out of the ground, so it's great. It's really, really cool. Revolutionary Drax, get him a tricorder hat. Yes! Dark. I laughed when Mike Johnson patted himself on the back for one of the most productive years in Congress ever. Nimble, like, he's living in that's a crazy, that guy, if I ever met that, there's not a lot of people I would like backhand slap, but Mike Johnson's one of them. I don't know him. I don't know who he is. I know part of his story, but like every time I see him speaking, I'm like, no. He has a great career in fiction ahead of him. Quality of life mods are very great. Yeah, they're so good. The 27th Amendment to the Constitution was added in 1992. See, we're keeping up with the times. That was only 30 years ago. Come on. Come on. That's why there's dirt here. It's only 30 years ago. Perfect. Hell yeah, backhand slap. Yeah, I just, like, I'm not a violent person, and I don't, like, I'm not for violence. I'm a pacifist by nature, but there's something about that guy that just stirs something, like, not good in me. Not good in me at all. Doesn't make me feel proud, but, like, he's just such, he just seems like such a jerk. Drax. He just seems like a jerk. I just know that he had his son in the same anti-porn accountability software on their phones, and each other as accountable buddies. Accountable buddies. He has one of those punchable faces, yeah. He does have a very smug look on his face. That and just the bullshit that comes out of his mouth, right? Did you fall into a pit of darkness? Yeah, I'm fine. Totally fine. We're totally fine. Everything's fine. All right, I'm going to play just a little bit longer. I got to make a phone call. I got to make a phone call after the stream. So let's see. Accountability buddies. It just seems like such, like, can you imagine? Ugh. All right, get up and stretch. I'm back in just a minute with more vintage story. Maybe.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, welcome back. I mean, if that makes you want to slap people, it's fake Christian ethos in a house that makes me want to smack him. I hope you've been working out. You got a lot of slapping to do. Yeah. Yeah.
A
Yeah.
ship has entered our waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our
citizens well. Do-do-do. I don't socialize a lot. Thank you for the interrupt. Trying to decide. I think at least another hour. Let's go like 1 hour. 1 more hour. 1 more hour, Drax says. 1 more hour. You're always welcome. Something just is I'm just making sure the streaming PC is being funny, but I know why. Just making sure it's okay. I'm just making sure it's okay. All right. Where do we put this stuff? Here? We need to make whatever this is. Is there more? No. This is obsidian. Burp, burr, do, 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 do. Stone quarry. Rubble storage. Oh, we could have used that to put the rubble storage. Stone splitting, stone cutting. When used on a slab, will give you polished stone. When used on a slab, there is just this one little bit. People who wear glasses, who have dirty glasses, I don't know how you do it. Because, like, if there's anything on my glasses, I'm like, it just starts driving me crazy for like an hour. I don't know if I'm just a novice still when it comes to wearing glasses, but like, when using a slab, we'll give bricks. When used on a slab, we'll give rocks. And when used on a slab, we'll give you stone. Let's do a finishing chisel. A finishing chisel. Also, if you hit stored material with a rubber hammer, the contents will be crashed. By principle, 2 stones to 1 gravel. 1 gravel to 1 sand. Kind of cool. Finishing. Finishing. Last piece of... I already used it. You already used it, Drax. What did you do with the charcoal? It's in your hand. Oh my god. First time playing the game? No. This is like my 100 billionth hour. It shows. It really shows. It really shows. In your hands. Exclamation mark. Xmas. If you want to see some amazing... I did a couple of quick... holiday shirts and mugs. If you're interested, if you're looking for that last minute holiday gift. Hey,
a resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
I wasn't even going to go into it.
Protect yourself and our
citizens well.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
For what?
For Drax Fantastic.
Oh, for Drax Fantastic.
I'm peddling my own wares today.
Okay, tell us about
Do
these
you
wares.
like wearing hats?
I
How
do.
about putting stickers on things?
Love it.
You too can have this merchandise
Where?
in your hands.
In your hands. 2 stones, 1 gravel. Kind of reminds me of something, but can't put my tongue on it. 2 stones, 1 gravel. I don't know that, like, why would you want to do that? I don't know, like, I guess if you had a bunch of sand and you wanted to get stone out of it, I'm sure there's someone's got to. If it's in the game, they got a use for it, right? Hi, finishing something or other. Finishing chisel head. Oh, it's right here. This is it. This is it. Keep turning around. Keep turning around. I've never made one of those. I'm tempted to make one now, though. You need to make limestone out of sand because lime sand does nothing useful. Whoops. Nice. You need to make limestone out of sand because lime sand does nothing useful. I see what you're saying. I made a plate. I was going to make a lantern. See how far that got me. It's a joke, Drax. I'll see myself out. I didn't get it, sorry. I didn't get it. It went over my head, as usual. Drax is too innocent. Wait, is it a shitty joke? Do I need to delete it? Is it bad? In this case, that's a good thing, Drax. You've received level 2 metalworking. I feel like we've got a couple things, right? You could definitely say it's shitty. Oh. God damn it, ape. Do 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 do. I am so bad at it. I'm so bad at it. No, Drax, don't Google it. I'm not Googling it. I was going to get rid of it. What did you type? I got rid of it. I deleted it. Can you repeat it so I can Google it? No, I'm not repeating it. Oh, I got sidetracked. What was I doing? I was making a hammer. Come on. We're trying to keep it PC. You're just lucky you're lucky one of the two moderators wasn't here. They would have gotten it and been like, it would have been bad news for you. And then it would have been bad news for me, right? Like, I get enough shit. I never thought I would meet anyone who didn't get that reference. I love you, Drax. Never lose that innocence. I mean, I'm not innocent, but like, I don't always, maybe if I read it again, which I'm not going to, I would get it. But like, I guess my mind isn't where other people's minds are, right? Technically, he didn't say the thing, just something adjacent to it. Just use your head, right? Like, use your head, everybody. I don't show up at your house and say awful things in your chat, do I? Do I? Come on. Come on. I know I look like a cool guy on the weekends. I'm not. All right, so now we could do this. I was like, what's that? It's the moon, Drax. It's the moon. I made another hammer just in case. Let me set this here. Yeah, there was nothing wrong with the statement, really. I chuckled. But I get not wanting to sully the chat. Bad ape. I mean, just like think about it. Like, please, no one would ever mistake you for being cool. Yeah, I'm not cool. I don't know. Like, there's been a couple things like in this last like couple of weeks that people have commented on. And my two moderators are like the coolest people in the world, but they're also streamers and they're busy people. And they do a great job when they're moderating, especially both of them do. And it's becoming evident that I need another moderator. in 2026 someone who can be here more regularly, because like half the shit I read, I don't comprehend it or like don't get it. And it makes people uncomfortable in the chat, right? Because someone probably read that and got uncomfortable, right? And you're like, ha, ha, ha. But someone read that and was uncomfortable. I don't want people to be uncomfortable here. So like, think before you speak. Like, I'm not quick to always be the moderator. I'm not a good moderator. I'm not a good moderator for anybody, let alone my own chat, right? So like, just think about it. Think about it. I think my other problem too is that like, I don't want to be a kindergarten teacher, right? I don't want to be a kindergarten teacher. I'm not here to blow the whistle and run around on the playground making sure everyone's doing what they're supposed to be doing. Just like, be fucking smart. Be smart. Do you have to hold the hammer? Don't worry, we're on your side. Just need some reminding. Begin the start of the melee for Drax mod. Ready? Fight. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, you know, I don't want to fight. I just want everyone just to realize that, like, think before you write something that could be construed as, that not everyone in the chat is going to think is funny, right? Like, think. How will this be looked? I shouldn't have to have this fucking conversation. How will this be looked upon in a general audience, right? Requires a hammer in the offhand. I got your hammer. Boy, I really wish we could see this. This is my favorite thing, too. It's spitting out these cool stones. Where are the... Here. Isn't there an extra one of these somewhere? I think there is. Maybe not. I had a ton of them, but I hung them all up all over the place. Except for in the one place you needed it the most, Drax. Can we do this? There we go. That might make it a little better. Here, now we can see the blocks flying off of there. It's such a cool animation. Such a great animation. Well, I think there's more to get out of the ground over there, but that's a good start. That's a good start. Yeah, there's a nice bits menu that's on my website. You can check out all of the bit redeems. And then, of course, YouTube. Have we talked about YouTube today? Did you know that I'm streaming on YouTube right now? I'm also a YouTube content creator. Hi, guy. I played Flotsam. I played Flotsam a couple times, and then I watched a couple streamers play Flotsam. And the characters in Flotsam are called drifters. It's so throwing. They're like, the drifters need your help. I'm like, I'm not helping drifters. There's new drifters coming in. I'm like, no drifters. Tell us, Drax, what can we expect on your YouTube? You know, you can expect guides, playthroughs, shorts, amazing content. And that's not just me. Many people, I was going to say hundreds, but I don't know if that's true. Many people have come in and said that it's amazing content. If you're not already following me on the YouTube side, please go over there and hit a follow button. Same here. Both are anonymous. The only people who are going to know you follow the channel is you and me and the giant mega corporations that own the platforms in which we're streaming on. The only good drifter is a dead drifter. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I guess we could have done white here. But I don't think that pops as much. I mean, the snow's not doing us any favors, right? I'm just like looking on the map. Yeah, I wonder what it would look like with white. What did we decide was the good number? I was going to do snow. Snow, snow, snow. It won't be long before. Anyway, thank you for streaming. I'm headed for my potato day nap. Potato day. All right, have a good nap, Nimble. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. I think it's time to move the stairs. I think it's time to move the stairs. Should we see what this looks like with white? Yep, I can't see anything either. Oh, Drax, that's not the snow. I don't know. Hold on, let's get out of the way here. The white might be more fun. Might be more fun than the black. What do you think? I'm looking at how it's gonna look from the sky. Might be more festive than the dark. I mean, the good news is I didn't lay down like 700 of these blocks either, so we're in great shape. Are you gonna fill it with water? I am. The white just looks like the surrounding though, but it'll be full of water, and there's gonna be edges, and there's gonna be Christmas lights, right? So I guess it's more what's gonna be cool if you're in the boat going through it, right? This kind of looks like the Purina logo. How will it look after you fill it then? I mean, I don't know. The problem with that, Dark, is it's not something that's easy to do, right? We could flood one of them to see what it looks like. And then take it out. I mean, I don't think it's not going to look bad at all because it's just water. You're right. It doesn't. So I guess maybe I could invert it. No. I initially wanted to do something else. I don't know. Maybe this is test one. It's test one. Boom, 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 boom. We could do stripes. We could also do something fun like this. All right. Excuse me. Like candy cane stripes, red, white, green, red, white. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. That might be more visually like. Might be more visually. But I was also thinking you could do. Wait, how we? Oh, I guess. Is that gonna break them down? Oh, Drax, don't fall through the ground. Don't fall through the ground. Hold on, don't commit. Don't overcommit, Drax. Let's... No, those are not. Those come out with the... This. Burp, burp, burp. Can we overcomplicate this? We overcomplicate this. I thought we were making the Italian flag. If I knew the Italian national anthem, I would be singing it right now for you. I would be singing it right now for you. We start doing these kind of things and then my brain starts hurting. Like I'm like, oh, let's do it simple. Then like, let's get it more complicated. Then let's get it more complicated. Then let's go back to simple. Let's go back to simple. I should have, just for the fact of like pulling these out, I should have used the creative blocks, right? Because then this is that. One of those songs that's been considered for the Scottish national anthem calls out Italy. That's as close as I get to knowing the Italian anthem. One of the songs that was considered for the Scottish national anthem calls out Italy. Why? That's totally what I meant was snow. We're making that? Oh my God, we are making that. That's what we're making. Yes. Yes. That's genius. I'm making something Christmassy that also is the exact same thing as the crochet. It's the exact same thing as the
I don't
crochet.
have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be
Want to
nice
hang out
to
with
them.
Yeah,
Let alone
exactly.
find some random on the internet and
Random
be
on the
a
internet.
shithead to them.
Shithead to them.
What? This is your hobby?
Your hobby? There's crochet.
no,
Oh
there's
my God,
crochet?
I did it. I did it. What was the block destroyer mod? Block destroyer mod? Question mark? Whoops. Or was it just, what are we doing here? You're doing like... The trash mod from the new video? Oh, yeah. What's it called? Is that what you're talking about? The trash can mod? Yeah, it's crazy that no one else has done one of those. I mean, maybe someone else has, but that's just the most, that's just like a good... I like that mod. I like the idea of that mod, but there's a part of me that's just like... There's a part of me that just loves throwing the shit on the ground, right? And then trying to decide whether I'm going to pick it back up or not by accident. Yeah, I mean, I think it's good. I think it's good if you're up for it. Boom. Ho, 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 ho. Hey, Santa. Mega, how are you? Welcome in. What's going on? How is your Monday? How's your Monday? Thank you for the Santa. It's always good to see him. Especially when he's full-on Santa. He's not, you know, summer Santa or, I don't know, one of those other Santas. I don't know why Scotland felt like calling out Italy. Scotland, the Brave was a popular song. Did a famous tradition of the stars with let it be the most be happy. Or vines, flowers. Sons drinking love of daughters. Freedom expires as often as designs. Vintage story of fate. Will I walk too close to the thing I just decided to throw away? VS gods say I should carry it around more. Yeah, I mean, hex, that's part of the fun, I think. For me, at least. I don't know if everyone has the same level of fun as me. But I like it. That's not the right color, Drax. You did it. It's green. I always screw this up too. How does this look from the ceiling? Oh, it looks great. Yes. I love it. All right, this is the winner. This is the winner. Not only is it Christmassy, but it also looks a lot like this. It then goes on to talk about how great Scotland is at beating other people in wars, despite literally being conquered by all the people they call out. But it's good, real good national propaganda vibes. National propaganda vibes. Yeah, it's great. Now do we do the walls in the same thing? So it's like this zigzaggy, like, and then we'll put Christmas lights. We need to decide. Like, do you just go up the side here? If there was ever a time the national propaganda vibes is the national anthem. Yeah, I mean, wait, has Scotland ever beat anybody? If you do the walls, I'm afraid you might go mad. You're probably right. You're probably right. Should we just see how mad I'll go? We could just, you know what? We could just go up the color that is there instead of doing something like do it. Instead of doing like the vibe, we could just go straight color. Whoops. Yeah, that looks good, actually. Yeah, that's fun. That's fun. I've been sure at some point in the past. It's been a long time before the Romans. You think were the Scots even the Scots before the Romans? What about the Christmas? What are these Christmas blocks made of? The red and the green are creative blocks, so they're bricks, and the white is snow. This is creative block 32. This is creative block 45. That's not what you wanted to do, Drax. As usual. Seriously? You're going to just end up with no true Christmas Scott fallacy on your path? Wait. I've not messed with creative blocks. I'm assuming you just spawn them in and they're not really a source. They're not a source. It's only in creative. It's only in creative. Loving the color pattern so far. Thanks, Knox. Coming together. Coming together. Coming together. We're gonna make like, I'm living on this like, this little in between these two lakes here. So we'll make a little thoroughway here, and then I think we'll build a couple of like little lighthouses on the ends. Little Christmas lighthouses. I actually don't think it needs to go up this far. Need to decide like what's the angle in which it goes up. Are we going to shear more things off here? Do we have anything? Drax. That makes sense. It's going to be a crochet canal. Yeah. Yeah, right? Isthmus. I've returned, this time with oatmeal raisin cookie. God, you are living a life. You're living the life. I haven't had an oatmeal raisin cookie forever. Forever. Good. I'm open to bribery. All right. All right. I feel like by the time that oatmeal raisin cookie made it to me, for whatever I used to bribe you, I wouldn't actually want that oatmeal raisin cookie. I would want it to be away from me. I would want the oatmeal raisin cookie to be away from me. I'll just eat it then. I think you know what? I think that's the smart move. I think that's the smart move, Del. I think that's good for everybody involved. That's what I wanted to do. I got 5 more. 1. I got 5 more. 5 more in a dream. All right. Should we... Guess I need water? Guess I need water? This looks like the highest point here. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we shear off some of this. That's it. This weekend I'm making oatmeal scotchies. We've had too many talks about oatmeal cookies for me to ignore it. Yes, I'm making cookies. I'm making cookies. Plus the oven can heat the house and I don't have the heating fixed. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I see what you're doing. This was just by chance, Del. Just by chance. I was like, should we do, I started with X's and then I was going to do, I started with arrows, then I started with X's, then I didn't like the way that looked. Then I was going to do just candy canes and then I was like, we should do them vertical and then it became the crochet. It became the crochet. I made 2 batches of cookies yesterday. Maybe I'll do another one today. What kind of cookies, alligator? What kind of cookies? Do. Is this really what we're going to do here? I think so. My shovel broke. My shovel broke. Can we put this back down? We got a flower on us, Drax. That's happening. Hi, can you go right there? You can go right there. You can go right here. Probably don't need to be carrying this on us. Throw that in there. Magic cookie bars. Layer of graham cracker crumbles, chocolate chip, coconut and walnuts, and brandy balls. That sounds amazing. I will have those. I will have that. That's so holiday. I forgot it was a holiday. That sounds very holiday-ish. Except I've got no rum. I'm gonna use Kahlua instead. What am I doing? What am I doing? I could be making cookies right now. I could be making cookies. I don't think I have everything I need to make cookies. I got flour and sugar, and baking soda. What do you need to make chocolate chip cookies? What are you doing with your life? Yeah, right, Andy? What the hell? Drax cookie stream when? Right now. If it was easy to switch to that, I would do that right now. If it was easy, I would switch right now. Drax is going to celebrate Canadian Christmas on the alternate day instead. I celebrated Christmas weeks ago. Butter, chocolate chips, vanilla, eggs, chocolate chips, butter. That's about it. Butter, sugar, eggs, flour. Have all of those things. I have all of those things. And rising agent. My personality will make them rise. My personality will make them rise. Drax, what did you put in there? Me. Egg stir mix bake. I gotta make a phone call. I think it's just a phone call. I don't actually have to get on a Zoom. So while I'm on that call, I can be making cookies. Huh? And then when I'm editing, I can be eating cookies. I'll send pictures. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you for inspiring me. Molly's gonna be like, what are you doing out there? I was making food today, and I was making food today. I was in the kitchen. I went into the kitchen. I made lunch. I cleaned the dishwasher, put all the dishes away. I made salsa. I'm making a bunch of noise in the kitchen. Like an hour goes by. Molly's like, "Are you making food?" Make it a Zoom anyway and bake cookies while they watch. And yeah, I mean, actually, the guy I'm going to get on the phone call with, he'd be like, I need those cookies. Butter, sugar, baking soda, baking powder, chocolate chips, flour, eggs, vanilla. I think I have all of that, Knox. I'm almost positive. I have chocolate chips, but I'm gonna break up the spicy chocolate from the stream and put that in there as the chips. I already went to the store today. I didn't get cookies. Hex, I think you've had a lot of successes in your life. Today at the store was not one of them. Can I offer an idea for that recipe to really pop the chocolate experience? I mean, yeah. I don't even think I mean, that's the kind of advice we're willing to take without a can you offer. I think you just offer that. I mean, I don't think anyone's going to turn that down. Pop my favorite recipe and yum on Discord. Thank you. Yeah, if anyone's got a great chocolate chip recipe, pop it in there. I mean, don't anymore because Dell's already popped the one we're going to use. But like, let's just say you did. Add a touch of cinnamon to make more Mexican mocha style chocolate. Oh. Yes. These are going to be either the most amazing cookies I've ever made or the most amazing cookies I've ever made. I can't decide which. That does sound yummy, doesn't it? Doesn't it? There was a shovel head in here somewhere. Wait, didn't there? I thought there was another shovel hanging. Is that a shovel? Are you a shovel? That's a spear, Drax. That's not going to help you. Oh man, now I want horchata. Horchata. I also like to add ginger to my chocolate chip cookies. Oh. Add cottage cheese. I don't have cottage cheese. I know I don't have that. I've heard that makes them super moist though, right? Right, PA? We need a stick. We need a stick. Let's eat some bratwurst here. Sour cream's my secret to moist cornbread. Cottage cheese does not go in cookies. X. I don't know. Just all the influencer vids say, add cottage cheese to everything. Pasta, cottage cheese. Bread, cottage cheese. I hate cottage cheese, so... I don't hate a lot of things in this life, but cottage cheese, like Molly's been eating it and I tried it again. I'm like, I can't eat that. Like all of these years, and every time I tried, I'm like, I just gagged and almost threw up. There's something about the consistency of cottage cheese that makes me want to vomit. I love diced, candied gingered into chocolate fudge. Wow. How many great ideas. Cottage cheese is gross. I mean, if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you're vomiting like me, right? It's just not my thing. It's not my thing. And I'm like, you know, as I've gotten older, I constantly try new things again because I'm like, okay, well, enough time has passed. Maybe my palate has changed. There's just something about that texture I can't get over. Can't get over it. I'm not sure I ever will. If you're not getting enough protein, eat more beans, maybe lentils. No one's eating cookies for protein. Wait a minute. You can get cookies from protein? Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the next big thing. Cookie protein. A Drax Fantastic Special. What about Spam? Cottage cheese and pineapple. Just remembering. Oh, Pop. Ugh. I love pineapple, but not with cottage cheese. So if you want more protein in your diet, you can blend cottage cheese, so no texture, and put it in things that already pair well with cheese, like pasta sauce, to get free protein. Just don't add it to things that don't go well with cheese, like brownies. Then you're one of those influencers. Can I put it on pizza? I like cottage cheese, but I grew up eating whatever was a health fad with white women in the 80s because of my mom, which is like cottage cheese, big health fad, right? Yeah, I don't know. I just like, my mom's a big cottage cheese fan. And I don't know, just never, it never was appealing to me. It never appealed to the Drax. Do we wanna... I think we make it... I don't know how we're gonna do this. According to my dietitian, cheese is protein, so eat more cheese, just not the kind made in a cottage. If you blend cottage cheese and put it in the pizza sauce, your pizza will have a higher protein per slice. Oh. I would gladly smash a quart of cottage cheese. Oh, just. I use it in my lasagna because I'm lazy. I don't know about, I mean, lazy? Like, let's talk about how we have this in our bag. How do we want to do this? Like, that's the length of it. Let's go like, oh, this looks like it's 3s, so let's do that. Let's do it in 3s. Let's do it in 3s, Drax says. That'll make sense, right? It's basically ricotta, right? Right? It is a lot more liquid whey content, but yeah, kind of. I was about to ask a dumb question, and then I realized the question answered itself. That's all the brain power I had, all used up. Well, you can't say stuff like that because now I want to know what the dumb question was. Now my brain wants to know what the dumb question was. I know, and I'm not going to tell you. Get wrecked. Del, I feel you. My brain is tired after going back to work today. I can imagine. I'm actually having one of those, like, somewhat put together. I had good rest, you know? That goes a lot for me. Keep my brain focused. I've changed my sleep schedule, and I don't think it's good for me. I honestly don't. I think I'm just more... I think my brain works better in the morning these days. Which I hate to say, but, like... I just feel like those first couple hours of the day are way more productive for me. The dumb question was, can't you just be normal about dumb questions? I tried to sleep so much I couldn't sleep anymore. Oh, I hope you got sleep working, Beard. Tried to sleep so much you couldn't sleep anymore? We're on red, right? Why did it look all good until the very end there? Because we need one more green right there. Doesn't look quite right, does it? Sure, it's going to be fine, Drax. I had a period where I couldn't sleep more than a half an hour or so, so night insomnia really sucks. Yeah, it's not fun at all. I've been there. I was talking about that last night, like just being stuck awake, just totally awake. Totally awake, can't sleep, but you need to sleep. It's the worst. One of the worst things. I need to empty my bags out. I need to empty my bags out. We'll get him next time. Just get back up and power through until tired, or smash some sugar and let the diabetes do the work. I'm just like, I've made sleep a priority, which I've never done in my life. Never ever made sleep. Sleep was always the very last thing I did. And I made it a priority these last few years, and it's made me healthier, that's for sure. Fall feather fall. All right, let's put that in there. Combat, temporal, collection, processing. We got metalworking. Smelter. Need 10% less metal. After finishing metalwork on an anvil, you receive metal bits. After finishing metal on an anvil, the hammer will get durability back. Let's get the metal bits. I hate sleep. I absolutely hate it, but I respect that I need it. I mean, I'm with you. I hate it too. I can't stand it. It seems like a complete waste of time. A complete and utter waste of time. There's like 1,000 other things I would rather be doing than sleeping. And so that I have to stop and sleep just pisses me off most of the time. Like most things that make me stop doing what I want to do. But there's no way around it. Like, I have to sleep. Otherwise, I'm just a miserable... Like, if I don't sleep, I'm just miserable. And my immune system's so shitty that, like, the lack of sleep then makes it even worse. Like, I had to go out on Friday, and I was like, I need to go to bed early, and I need to sleep double the amount so that I don't end up... Like, I wore a mask out. I was like, I need to have, like, lots of sleep. And I did. I got, like, 8.5 hours of sleep. Like, putting my best foot forward when going out into public. Think about how many Steam games I could finish if I didn't sleep. I mean, yeah, just think about, like, yeah, Beard, exactly. Exactly. Think about how many more games you can play if you didn't have to sleep. I don't know if that actually works. 0, because you turn into crazy head and lack of sleep. I mean, if, like, the sleep thing wasn't something you had to do. Can't decide. Can't decide how I want this to look. 3 was arbitrary. You didn't go 3 here, though. You went 3 up, 3 up. It doesn't really flow very well, does it? It looks kind of weird. Maybe it needs to be 2, and then it can be synced with the thing. That's already at the top. was like, burp, 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 burp. Oh, that's better. That's better. That's more visually appealing. That's more visually appealing. Boo boo. So it's gonna go like this. I just realized it's been snowing nonstop here since the morning. We were supposed to get a dusting. Whoops. And you know what the beauty of that is? The weatherman gets to keep his job. The weatherman gets to keep the job. They did nothing wrong. Gonna need one of those St. Bernards with a whiskey barrel collar. All right. GM2. What is this? Snow block. Number 32. 45. Oh man, I love St. Bernards. I had 2 while I was growing up. Those are those big, they're big dogs. You had 2 of them? I never had one when I was a kid. Just a giant teddy bear. I mean, that thing must weigh like hundreds of pounds. My bags need some love. Not at the same time. But yes, they're massive. Oh, good. Not at the same time. That makes more sense, right? Like having 2 of them seems like you would just be feeding them constantly. What is this? Medium fertility soil. Basalt sand, basalt polished rock. This and this. Let's go there. We got one of these. We got another one of these. We you know, like lighting it. I guess we're gonna do Christmas lights along the edges. So they have relatively short lives, don't they? Because of how big they are. They're bred from mastiffs. Mm, 4 minutes to the break, everybody. I'm going to go through this one. Boom, boom. More Adventure Story tomorrow. And then we're going to play on Dell's Satisfactory server. She was kind enough to extend an invite. I don't know if she was just joking, and then she was like, oh, shit. Took me up on it. Yeesh. Guess that happened. Yeah, but that's true of all big dog breeds. Most don't make it past 12 or 14, and that's pushing it. Oh, Drax, you did the wrong color. I did the wrong color. This is really cool. I'm loving it. All right, so let's try to get this to the same height. So we're looking at 165. Big problem. Their hips give out. You're avoiding finish Satisfactory by playing Satisfactory? Rilip, I finished it yesterday. They rolled the credits. We finished Satisfactory. So I scheduled one more day, so we're gonna play on Dell's. We're gonna do some Fixmas on Dell's server. I finished it yesterday. You missed it, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we were so close. I actually made it I probably extended it like an extra hour yesterday. I was gonna clip it. Thank you. I'll check the VOD. Keep my streak up. Yeah, check the VOD. I was going to clip it, but then I was like, it's kind of spoilery. And I was like, I don't know if I want to spoil that for people, but I guess I could put a spoiler thing on it. But I figure like if someone wants to watch it, they can just go. It's towards the end of the VOD, so you can kind of just get towards the end of it and backtrack a little bit. Yeah, basically because they're so much bulkier than the wolf frame, their hips give out early. What happens to my boy? There's a pit lab mix. I heard that like a lot of dogs have problems with their hips and stuff because like the way we bred them, like it hasn't been great. It hasn't been great for them. Yep, we did it yesterday. Thanks to everyone's help. I really appreciate it. There's a few kind souls who came in and helped. Really made the difference. Really made it doable, honestly. A lot of snow, Drax. A lot of snow. Why does this not seem like it's the... 168 is where we're at. Dogs have done great by us, and we have not always done great by them. Pugs shouldn't exist. Yeah, I mean, like... I read an article about German Shepherds and how, like, they're completely... Like, all German Shepherds have, like, a genetic defect. And, like, it's impossible to fix it. I don't know if that's... I don't know if what I was reading was true, but I was fascinated. There's going to be an ad, everybody, if you're on the Twitch side. If you don't want to see ads, you got two options. Close your eyes, or you can sub to the channel.
Time to make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts. 168 is the number. It's good. I have a cat with hip dysphasia. It's rare in cats. Just bad hips. Yeah, I seem to recall there being GSD specific problem, but I don't really know anything about it. Yeah, I don't really know either. I just read an article and I was like, that's what got me tipped off to like that there's no like that we've been breeding like just some bad choices along the way, right? Will make that happen. Now I feel like now I feel like you'd see it and you'd be able to breed it, but like they've been breeding German Shepherds for how long? Hundreds of years? Creative Block 45. You didn't get any of those, Drax, did you? We're playing a Survivor, like it's Vintage Stories Survival Light. It's a Christmas server. It just runs 30 days. It's all winter, and few people playing who have joined me, and I appreciate it. And I've let everyone know that if they need anything, that we'll just spawn it in and they can run with it. And the starter area is full of a bunch of Christmas stuff as well. So I want to see big decorations this year. That's what I was hoping for. That's what I'm hoping for. Cool decorated stuff. Festive stuff. I'm having a hard... I think every year it gets a little bit harder and harder for me to get into Christmas. I don't know why that is. Takes a little bit longer, and then like, but it seems like by the time I'm sort of like getting into the swing of things, it's over. You'd think it wouldn't be like that, seeing that I've had how many days to... They've been pushing Christmas on me for how many months now, and... I'm sure I'm not alone, though, on that front. I like the holidays. They're especially beautiful here. I mean, it's like very festive out there. Like Lisbon city lights are impressive. Like they're on every single intersection throughout the city. There's like a different display of lights, and they do something different every year at a bunch of different ones. Like it's insane how much. And this is a big Catholic country, so Christmas is a huge thing here. Huge thing here. Capitalism break complete. Welcome back, everybody. Anybody see any good ads? Any good ads? All right. It's a good, like, I'm glad we got this going. It's a good start. It's a good start. It looks ominous, right? How does it look from here? I think it's going to look great. Look at that. Ha ha. I miss the way London did it. Even smaller suburbs had pretty lights. I used to love traveling around the city by bus just to see it all. Very, very cool. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, it's funny because the city does lights, but, like, there's not, like, individual light. There's not a lot of individual lights, like, in America where every house has, like, lights on it, right? It's very just, like, city-focused. Where are white blocks? Where are the granite? Wait, hi, Butter. How are you? What are you talking about? Maybe we do like a little bit of it. Maybe we do. The house I've built is just temporary. I'm gonna move it all. Like, the problem with where we're standing is that you can see the sprockets going the wrong way. Maybe it's temporary, but we're gonna have to build something here anyway. Like a lakefront lodge is my goal. We'll see if I can get there. This shouldn't take me, like, I think we can complete this. Now that I've got like a rhyme and a rhythm to this, I think we can complete this in the next stream. Complete this in the next stream and flood it. Or at least get really close, right? Because I want to line it with some Christmas lights. And I think it's going to be deep enough. Yeah, it's going to be deep enough. Maybe it's not going to be. We should have gone down one more, huh? Yeah, Drax. Well, it's not too late. It's not too late. Yeah, if we wanted to have if we want to be able to come through here with the raft, we need to go down one more, right? Either that or, oh, you know what I could do? You need 1 block for the boat. Yeah, but you need 2 for the raft, right? I mean, I'm not that far along. I'm not that far along. You can make it shallow so you can only go down. Slow down and appreciate it. That's true. You gotta, like, walk it. We're not too far along yet. We're not too far along. And it's not that long. You could do the center lane faster. That's not a bad idea. We could do like a fast lane. We could do like a fast lane. Or run along the top edge. All right. These are all excellent ideas, which we will work on tomorrow. I'm loving it. I was looking forward to this all day today. I gotta make a phone call. I gotta make cookies, and I need to continue editing a video. Those are all on my to-do list tonight. And in that order, I think. We're almost 77% through our monthly goal on Ko-fi. Holy shit. I'm having a good month. If this is your first time here, everybody, make sure you hit that follow button. If you're here either on Twitch or on YouTube, please subscribe or follow. Love to have you. It's anonymous. The only people who are going to know is you and me. Giant corporations that run this thing. Should we raid somebody? Stick with me. Let's spread the love, huh? Raid chant. We read my partner the last couple nights. That's a great raid. I like raid my partner because, you know, because I think she's a pretty cool person. Some more people playing Northgard, huh? No, we've noticed you played Northgard recently. How do you know what I've been playing? Another great stream with simulating content and conversations. Have a great evening, Pop. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here, man. Back tomorrow with more vintage story. And then Wednesday for Let's go here. Huge supporter of the stream and a hell of a nice man. Playing Oxygen not included. I think that's a good send off, right? A good send off. Let's do that. Let's go here. Oh, it didn't switch the music tracks. Press the button. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Here's the raid message. There's the raid message. There's the Discord in the chat. If you're interested in joining us on our Discord, we don't post a lot, but what we do is amazing. So it's worth your time. I post videos and my schedule's posted there. I'm also here on all of the social medias. I'm on all those social, wherever you want to follow me, please follow. Go over and tell our friend Nicholas hello and wish him a very happy Monday. I'm back tomorrow night with more Vintage Story, Christmas Server, and then on Wednesday, we're going to play some more Satisfactory. I hope you'll join us. I'll send some pictures of the cookie making as I'm making them. How does that sound? All right. Thanks so much for the support. Thanks for being here. You make my life so much better. You have no idea. Have a great rest of your day, your night, wherever you are on this big blue orb. I'll see you.